Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Looks like my thing is still busted. I wonder if I can fix that now. Hold on. I still don't entirely know what it is though. So that's that. Okay. That's not anything. What is this? Oh wait, is this it? No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I thought it was this, but this is actually, for whatever reason, is just showing the. Maybe I need to go to this and see what's up with it. Maybe that's what the problem is. I'm gonna work on this right now because, yeah, and then we'll get into the game. But how's everyone doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, okay, no, this should have, there should be more to this, and I don't know why there isn't. Maybe I just need to, here, let's take this off. Maybe I just need to refresh it. Did that do anything? No? If I turn it off? Well, it's one of my Stream Elements widgets, so I wonder if I can just go to Stream Elements and like figure out what happened there. I think I'm getting to the point where I think I might just need to move away from Stream Elements altogether. I feel like I'm not using it for a whole lot anymore as it is. And now things are starting to break. What was I using? I think it was... Is it this one? No, not this one. I guess the other thing could be like maybe it went away or something like that, but then why would some of it be here and some of it not? Can I just see mine? Like, surely there's a place where I can see like my panels and stuff. Elements gallery? No. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Should be the talk scene, this one. Edit. I have like multiple copies of a lot of these, so I'm like, I don't know which one I'm supposed to be looking at here. But I think it's this one. If I do, hang on. If I do this, what does that send me to? First off, okay, this looks like the same thing. Yeah. So if I put this here, then I grab, are these the same? Oh, they are the same. Okay, so no, that is, I clicked the right one because it is literally the same link. Okay, yeah, and it's still not showing. Why is it not showing? It's so weird. What if I move it up? What if I move it to its own? Moving all the way to the top. No, still nothing. Huh. This is weird. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't like that it's not showing everything that it's showing me. Did it maybe... If I switch and switch back, maybe? No? I also seem to be missing my camera. That's odd. It's actually quite weird. I don't know why I would be missing my camera right now. What is happening? My whole stream is just broken tonight. Maybe this is a sign. Stop showing that. What does that look like if I stop doing that? Let's see. Nothing's happening with that. Okay, if I push that, the camera is supposed to come up, but it's not. I don't know why. Oh, let me see if I can do. We'll do. I'll solve this problem at least, kind of like. I forget which program it is. Is it you? I think it's this one. Is it this? No, hold on. I have a different one, don't I? Wait. Amy, welcome on in. You were coming into the middle of a very impromptu tech stream. I was trying to fix one thing, went to a different scene, realized that something else was also broken, and now I'm just like, yeah, I've got nothing. Yep, that's it. That's it, 100%. Okay, there we go. So that should... This is at least something. So I can at least do this. Maybe. Or not. Wait, does this not work either? What is happening? How many dudes does it take to fix Panda's computer? Apparently more than one, because this one's not able to do it. Okay, hang on. Does this work? That works. This does not work. Need necro dudes. It's always more necro dudes. That's always the answer. I legitimately have no idea why everything is broken tonight. And so, like, okay, I can see that it's, like, here and alive and working to some degree. But why am I not... Okay, alright, hold on. What is this program called again? What? Okay, so we have that. Then we use Spout. Yep, that's what this is. Have I tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Hilarious. That's just so funny to tell an IT person that line. Is maybe, oh, I wonder if the plugin is like out of date or something. That could be it. Hold on. Or it could just not exist. Why the heck does it not exist? Well, how do I have this on here if I don't have the plugin? Hang on. I feel like it's not... Yeah, that's not it. So what if I do... What's the other option? Oh, I don't like that option. I guess we'll do it for now anyways. That one? There we go. Oh wait, didn't I already have this one on here somewhere? Wasn't this part of like my overlay thing? Oh, I guess it wouldn't have been overlay on this. Anyways, yeah, so that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna flip it. Flip horizontal. We're gonna set you down here. We're gonna shrink you down a little bit. I'm gonna be a PNG tuber tonight. It's PNG Panda night because my camera's not working. Earn that evil emote, yo. Yeah, you did. Okay, so that's a very temporary solution for now, but that's what we're gonna go with. I think I can just put you here. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Okay, and then I'm gonna go flip back to this scene because I'm gonna try and figure out. So this camera is working fine, which is great. But my overlay, as you can see, is not is not great. So yeah, I've got this weird sort of like mix of broken things that I'm getting to figure out. Hi, Amy. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, did YouTube break? No, YouTube's fine. Okay, it just refreshed. We're good. Funny enough, I could actually bring the BNG tuber up here too if I wanted to, but we can just not have that. What I'm trying to figure out is my overlay. So like you can see like the latest tipper, latest cheer, latest sub, and you can see like the chat box over here, right? But there's also supposed to be like that animated background that we're not seeing anymore. And for whatever reason, it's just not coming up, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what's like something like took over the rest of it or something, or what's going on, but like now I'm like, okay, do I just need to replace it entirely? So I had like, yeah, the chat box is popular. I fixed that, but it's like I fixed that and 2 other things broke. I was using this for a little bit because like it's the same background as my like getting ready screen, like my just starting or getting started screen. Right, so it's like got the stars and the moon that circles around and stuff, and I like it. I like it a lot, but it's also like it doesn't like it's I've got all of these like sharp, hard edges on the camera scenes and on like the camera and all this other stuff, because it's like it's like this background that I created isn't built for having embedded stuff in it, right? So like everything looks hard, like hard lines, and I don't like the hard lines. So I could, you know, I could make something, but I don't want to make it right now. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if that's just a thing I should do. Not my normal hacks, right? Exactly. It's not my normal stuff. So like, I'm wondering if I should just make something new. You know what I mean? Like instead of doing this. Oh, actually, you know what I do have? Do I have a... Oh, I don't think I have a chatting screen on this. I've got gameplay. Yeah, I've got the gameplay. Well, also it doesn't have my camera working. Because I was going to say I have the D&D ones for Stream Hollow all set up. But I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any... Pretty sure I don't have a just chatting one with that, unfortunately. So we're, yeah, back to this, I guess. So I don't know why I looked at that camera. That camera's not even working. This is the camera that's working. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just get some dudes. How about that? How about we just get some dudes? How you doing tonight? I hope everyone is having a fantastic night. We are PNG Panda tonight, so unfortunately you don't get to see my pretty face the whole night because my camera is not cooperating, which is weird because it looks like the camera is fine. Like the camera, like I can see that the light is on. Monday on a Wednesday, huh? Yeah, feels like it. Feels like it. There's a lot, you know, there's just a lot going on tonight. it's just a lot. But actually, you know what? Since we're here, since we're working on stuff, since we're making a whole thing, let me see. Let's go back to this scene real quick. Because that chat, it's this, right? Is that just a browser source? That is just a browser source. Not that we have anybody popping in from YouTube just yet. But in case we get people popping in from YouTube and wanting to chat as well, I thought it might be nice to like have the chat up on screen. It's just called chat. Jeez, I have a lot of browser sources. I'm like having to scroll through all of my already existing. There it is. All of my existing ones. There we go. So something like that, but I don't know where to put it though, really, either. Maybe like up here, just so it's kind of out of the way. I don't know. Or like I could shrink it a bit, make it just like a little cube. I don't know. What are you thinking? We thinking that looks okay? Maybe... like that, something like that. Put myself in the corner right below it. This feels very. This feels very VTuber-esque, right? This feels like something Doc would do. Looks good. All right, cool. We'll go with that then. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll go with that. All right. So I'm gonna turn off the music. We'll put this music on. Took Xena out to the vet tonight on the suspicion of a UTI, and you were correct. Oh, good call. Good catch. Which, yay for catching it early, but now I have to get cheese sticks to give her drugs. Yeah. Yep. But at least she's still at a point where you can sneak drugs into cheese sticks. Because I remember my dog at one point got real good at figuring out there were like pills and medicine and all the stuff we would try and trick him into eating, and like would literally just like eat the food and then just like spit out the medicine. So like that, the PNG Panda has the controller, right? Yeah, this is adorable. This is an adorable model. You know what I'm kind of sad about? I actually, so the PNG model, if you couldn't tell, same artist who does the emotes, right? Ilanka. Fantastic artist, absolutely amazing. Has another PNG model. It was actually the other PNG model is the one that I used for Sergeant. So if you're familiar with Sergeant and what he looked like when he would pop up on screen, that's the old model. Then I was like, hey, can I commission you to make a PNG tuber out of like my character, right? Like what my profile image is, what we have a couple emotes are, the ones that look like me, so that I could have like a PNG model for me when I'm not wanting to be on camera for whatever reason. And so I commissioned that, got it, looks great, looks amazing, but it's very much styled similarly to how the old one is, where it's very static, right? Like it literally just like the mouth kind of just opens and closes. There is like a blinking animation, so it will blink, but it won't, like it's not fluid, it's just like a static open or close position. Whereas this one, which came out like maybe a week after after she finished my commission, this one's like very fluid. You can see like the ears are bobbing back and forth. When it blinks, it's very a fluid blink. Like this is very much a much more like animated and much more tuned model. And I'm like, that's so much better. That's so much better. I can't not use this. Like it's just way better. And it has the controller. Yeah. So obviously we're using the Panda instead of the one for me, because it just looks better. And like the mouth moves better. Like there's different mouth animations instead of just like open and close. It like changes shape and stuff too. Yeah. So that's, yeah. Ears moving on your emotes would be a little weird though. My ears moving on my emotes would be a little weird, but the animated Panda ones, their ears move and it's adorable. Okay, where were we at? We're in round 81. So we're actually, so I don't know how many rounds there are. Like I don't know if it goes just until you lose or if it's only like 100 rounds, but we're at round 81. So our next boss is round 100. So I guess we'll just keep fighting and keep going. I see a polar bear in here, and I have not fought a polar bear yet, but the fact that it's not as strong as 8 gorillas and 5 big bees makes me think that polar bears maybe aren't so dangerous. I don't know. Yeah, the panda wiggly ears is adorable. I think we won that. I think we're fine. Yeah, this looks good. I will say something nice about having the PNG tube model up right now is that like I could do literally whatever I want and you guys wouldn't be able to catch it. You wouldn't see it because like I could just be texting on my phone right now. This is all auto battling. Like I literally don't have to touch anything, so I could just be texting this whole time. I'll be drinking coffee and just like letting this play out. You guys wouldn't even know. Panda ears, not as red panda, little creepy. Okay, actually, okay, look. I will throw this out there. I think my model, like the model of me, but if it had like animated panda ears like on top of its head, and they were like the fluffy ears, like almost like he was wearing like an ear headband, I actually think that would be kind of cute. Not gonna lie, I think that would be kind of cute. But like my actual human ears, if my human ears were wiggling on my human model, that would be weird. That there's no coming back from that. I mean, I don't know, maybe if my ears were big, but my ears aren't that big, so pants optional. Well, it's always pants optional time. You guys can't see my pants. Or if the feather moved. Or if the feather moved. I should reach out to Alanka and see if I can get her to animate it. I should. Like, I should just be like, hey, you did this commission. I will pay you more to, like, update it to be animated. And, like, make the feather move, make the mouth fluid and the eyes fluid. Like, make it like the yeah. You know what? The next time she opens up commission slots, I might do that. I might do exactly that, actually. Oh man, I know Doc and Moose are both streaming tonight, but I kind of hope they pop in after they're done just to like see because I don't normally use this PNG2 model, so I'm like they've seen it on their end when on our like Friday nights and stuff, but it doesn't quite look the same because it doesn't talk and everything. So I kind of want to see them and see what they think. I feel like we're good. I feel like nothing's even really dipping all that much. Xena approves? Awesome. You know what? If Xena approves, then we are good to go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Everything is better now. Is chat... Okay, so the chat box that I have above PNG Panda, is it too... in the way? Like, does it look bad? Because I can take it away. I don't actually have to have it up. I was just like experimenting with it, but I'm looking at my screen and I'm like, does it look in the way at all? Oh, actually, something I wanted to hold on. I want to test one thing real quick too before I move on. I want to make sure this is working. We'll do this one. This one's a fun one. Oh, that one didn't do it. Didn't do anything. Okay, hold on. Now we got to fix that too. Dang it. So many things. So many broken things today. Why is everything broken? Any chances of some Soren Bone Cleaver emotes? Yo, okay. Actually, maybe. I might get those commissioned for Kingslayer Chronicles stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be some good stuff. Funny enough, Desiree and I were just talking about Kingslayer Chronicles stuff last night, so, you know, just saying. Stuff is in the works. Be hype. But welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so I think I got that fixed. So now I'm going to go back to this, and I'm going to test. Kinda in the way? Okay, yeah, let's just remove it for now. We'll remove that for now. We don't really need it. I've never really had the chat box up there before, but I'm streaming both to YouTube and Twitch now, so I was like, maybe it would make sense to have it up, because once we start getting YouTube peeps in, it might make more sense who I'm talking to. But you know, we don't actually have YouTube peeps right now. We've got it's all you guys. So but I did want to test out, since I tried fixing Tangia. Are you working now?
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Cool. Okay. Yes, that is working. Excellent. All right. Let's go fight these dog-sized rats with all of our dudes. Jesus. This game is so weird, but also very much allows for all of the shenanigans that are happening tonight too, so. I feel like I need to turn the game audio down, like for actual combat. I wonder how customizable I can make the audio. Hold on. Do I have to do that from here? Okay, here we go. Sound. Ooh, yeah, let's do sound effects lower. Yeah, let's do that. Because that way, because like when they're fighting, especially when it's like the geese are so loud. What else do we have here? Ooh, also dungeon. Require merchant dismissal. Kill feed. Nice. Health bars, UI scale, ranch bouncing. Okay. Bounce around the ranch. Okay. Sure. I think everything else is fine. Cool. All right. Let's move on to the next turn. Oh, I realize I'm covering the dungeon too. Dang it. Gosh, there's too many things. I don't like having a ton of stuff on my screen. Like, I feel like I'm taken away from like the game if I have a ton of stuff on my screen, but I'm realizing now I'm covering the dungeon, so now I gotta fix that too. Dang it. We'll just put it in the other corner or something. Where are you? Dungeon. Configure stream placement over here. Cool. I like it. Can we save that? Save that. Okay. There we go. All right. Ooh, okay, merchant dude arrived. Excellent. Let's see, what is the two-sided scroll? That's new. When casting Fireball, the wizard dude has a 25% chance to cast an additional Fireball. And it can chain off of itself. That sounds good. But I only have 2 wizard dudes, and they don't shoot fireballs all that often as it is. So that would be good if I was focusing on wizard dudes, but I'm not. So, and I think I've got enough dude juice, but let's restock and see what we can get. I think we didn't like either of these consumables used. Yeah. Dudes have 50% chance of taking damage, heal for 100% of the damage taken if the damage did not bring the dude's HP to 0. When taking damage, to heal for 100% of the damage taken if the damage did not bring the dude's HP to 0. That feels... I mean, it's only 15% chance, but I mean, why not at this point? Like, I've got the money for it, right? I don't know what else I would be doing with that money. And I think I'm going to get a ton of money later on. And we're just going to keep doing this dance over and over again. What's this? Samurai dudes gain 1% damage each time they land a critical hit. And it affects stacks and lasts for the duration of the battle. Oh my god. So they're already... Crit damage is going up every time they kill. Crit chance goes up until they land a crit. And when they land a crit, now their damage is going to go up by 1% every time, which is going to make their crits hit even harder. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What in the dude? Yep. It's dudes again. 39 honey badgers. Oh, we're finally fighting a polar bear. All right. Well. Get in there. Roxy, it's good to see you. How you doing? Polar bear is aggressive, but not actually too bad. Seems like I was kind of right. The polar bear just not super annoying to deal with. It's strong, but not enough to take anybody out in one hit. You all right? Oh, that's good. I am also all right. Traveling for work at the end of January? Oh, that's cool. I don't know, unless you don't like traveling, in which case that's not cool, but... Try to make the best of it. That's cool. Do you like to like sightsee or anything like that? Like, are you traveling somewhere nice? Are you gonna be in Anaheim? Hey, Anaheim's great. I'm very familiar with Anaheim. Oh, something's happening. I saw 2 clerics pop. Gonna hang out with Selena and you'll become BFFs? Wait, what? Well, good luck with that. Selena has yet to hang out with me, so and I freaking live here, so Do I know about Scum and Villainy? I feel like I've heard the name. I've heard the name. I don't know what it is though. How many regular dudes do I have? Just the one, right? Yeah. All right. Let's make him a necro dude. Feel like we're not getting that overhealing. Now we're starting to get okay. I think we hit the tipping point. I think we're good. The bar. Oh. I am familiar with the bar. Yeah. Yes, I am in the area. So Southern California is also my home. Yep. Selena and I have like talked about getting together at some point in time and just like hanging out, but we've yet to actually do anything. Let's see. When any dude lands a critical hit, gains temporary health for 3 seconds equal to 25% of the damage dealt. That would be good for the samurais who have a lot of focus on critical hits. That would be good for the samurais. What is this? Casting Fireball grants the wizard dude temporary health shield equal to 25% of his max HP. Again, not super focused on the wizards. I don't know if I mean, like, this is good for the samurais. I mean, it's good for everyone technically, but samurais are really the only ones who are critting all the time. Another friend is making sure to go to karaoke there. Nice. Have your own TwitchCon. Nice. Oh, what is this? Reduces the merchant cost of pocket dice. Oh, okay, I gotcha. When your dude drops below 50% health, they have a 25% chance to recover 10% of their health. Can occur once every 5 seconds per dude. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's just damage mitigation, right? Might as well. Every little bit, right? Other friend is also a Twitch streamer. Nice, nice. That's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. We're fighting a polar bear and a bunch of horses. We're getting closer now. We're getting closer to knowing how many dudes. Yeah. Although I don't know. I don't know if this ever actually ends. And to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of overpowered right now. So we like the number that you see, not necessarily the number that you need. We might need less dudes. It might just be less dudes. Oh, I remember the dog tag sounding good before. What is this? When a dude gets knocked out, all active dudes gain 20% run speed for the remainder of the round and can stack up to 50 times. That's right. I remember that. That was like huge. I have a lot of run speed though. Was there something else that like gives me based on my run speed? I don't think so. Franken dudes heal for 10% of their max HP when a dude gets knocked out. That's not bad. I'm gonna re-roll this. Ooh, what's Arcane Monocle? Oh, it's wizard dudes again. Dude gets thrown. I feel like I'm running out of relics. I think I'm at the point where it's like I have all of the relics that I need for this to work, and so now I'm just like picking up random little things. 10% HP, like that's gonna be good. Skeletons lose 10% of their health every second and cause damage to surrounding enemies equal to the health lost. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. We have a lot of skeletons. We have a lot of skeledudes. But I don't know if this is actually good. Enjoy your lurk, cat. I feel like we don't need this many dudes. Yeah, we got a lot of dudes. Is your other friend Panda? Aw. Is your other friend Panda? No. No, it's not. I think I would just go with universal healthcare. Yeah, an extra 10% health. Not like that. I know. I'm just teasing you. Dudes. Cool, got our investment back. So we have one more merchant coming up. Do I like roller coasters? Gonna go to Knott's one of these days. I do like roller coasters. I do indeed. I haven't been to Knott's in such a long time though. Probably Tuesday to dodge the crowds. Good call, good call. Cheese 6 have been acquired. Yes. Driving home now to hide drugs. Just the sentence alone. Yes, the cheese sticks have been acquired. Now to go home and hide drugs. Well, we're gonna keep getting more dudes to fight random varying degrees of horses and animals of varying sizes. So drive safe. We'll still probably be fighting varying degrees of animals at varying degrees of sizes when you get back. Let's do Franken dudes. Necker dudes came back. Nice, nice. got 34 necro dudes and 43 cleric dudes. I've got a lot of dudes. Gonna listen and laugh along the way. Nice. Appreciate you. Back to lurking. Okay. Have a good lurk. Appreciate the disparity between the simple graphics and the depth of stats and nonsense. Right? Yeah, this game is great. It definitely tickles all the right parts of my brain. It's also very, very, very simple. I imagine it's going to be more complex as the game finally releases and stuff, but yeah. I'm here for it. Definitely one to keep an eye on as it continues to come out. I'd be curious to see other builds, like, because like we focused so heavily on clerics, but then we like pivoted a little bit to necro dudes, and so now our build is mostly clerics and necro dudes. I'm curious if like when I do a second run, well, I guess technically third run, like what the this is. Oh, I can change the stats that I'm looking. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. And sorry, got distracted there. What the builds would still look like, if it would still work out, if it would still be as easy, or if it would be more challenging, things like that. Really has old school Flash game vibes. Yeah, like Armor games or like Congregate. Absolutely. The maker had this super idea but didn't have the skills or time to pour into the art. Also, this is super cool to be able to see like the average per second. That actually gives me a lot of info. So like my cleric dudes are actually my strongest ones because they're doing 61 on average per second. Yeah, again, we're kind of back to this, like, I've turned these down so many times, you know? Ooh. I think this was one that I was sad I couldn't pick up last time. When an enemy is defeated, there's a 3% chance a Skeledude will appear from the underworld. Yeah, we definitely want that one. So 3% chance Skeledude will appear, but then of course, because of how our Skeledudes work, we might get a additional Skeledude every time one appears because they taunt, and it's like something like if they taunt, it makes another one appear. Yeah, so this is gonna be huge. We're gonna get a ton of Skeledudes off of this. Say that with the highest degree of admiration. Absolutely. There are some Flash games that I absolutely adore. Actually, when I first started streaming, there was a Flash game called, oh, what was it? It was something like Enchanted Dungeon or Enchanted Caves or something like that. And the dev, because I played the first one thoroughly on Congregate, and then the dev made a second one and put that up on Congregate, and I played it on Congregate, but he was like, oh, I'm going to be releasing this game on Steam, like a full version of it on Steam. So I reached out to him because I was still streaming, and he was like still a new sort of dev. I reached out and I was like, dude, I love your games. Like, can I play it on stream? And he was like, yeah, man, I would love that. And he like just gave me a stream key. And like I didn't even ask for the stream key. He just like gave me one. And I was like, I swear I wasn't asking for a stream key, but like I appreciate you like letting me stream it, man. So that was super cool. Yeah, great guy. Wound up making a few other games too, but I think he kind of got out of it afterwards. I don't know what happened to him. I've still got like $5,000. I'm tempted to like hold on to it and like, because at this point we're gonna get another one of the like, do you want to turn in all of your money and invest it and like get it back doubled later? Kind of tempted to do that with just the $5,000 and plus whatever else I get up until then, and see if I come back with like $12,000 in the next one. Not gonna lie, sounds kind of nice. I feel like with the Ritual Dagger, we're going to be solid. Yeah, let's do that. Because we haven't, like, lost a dude in a while. Like, I think we lost a wizard dude at one point in time, but I feel like we haven't lost a dude in a while. Look at my Franken dudes. My Franken dudes are huge. Oh my god, I'm at 81 Skeledudes. That's so many Skeledudes. We got so many. Because I think I only have 34 Necro dudes. I only have 34 Necro dudes, and then I have this thing that gives me another 4. So, like, I only start with 38 Necro dudes, or with 38 Skeledudes. And then, like, when they spawn in at the very beginning, there's a chance that another one will spawn, but only one additional one can spawn per second. So it would be, like, 39 Skeledudes at most at the start. But we got up to 81 by the end of it. That's huge. Yeah, that Ritual Dagger must be putting in work. Because that was incredible. Okay, so we lost one wizard dude and we lost one necro dude. We're solid. That's a lot of dude bones. a lot of dude boners. Yeah, we start with 38 and now it's climbing. Like, granted, we're losing a lot of Skeledudes at the same time, but this number is climbing like crazy. Which now I feel like maybe... Now, 120. Oh my god. Now I feel like maybe it makes more sense to have the flaming skull thing, because that, like, I'm getting so many of them, you know? Granted, only like 30 of them are ever alive at any given time. I would kind of... Maybe I don't want to do the flaming skull thing, because they're sort of tanking for me right now. So maybe I kind of want to leave them as my tanks. Yeah, no, actually, I think that makes more sense, leaving them as my tanks. What makes the Franken dudes embiggen? That's a great question, actually. I have no idea. I thought maybe it was this, but I feel like they're not getting to the point where they're taking that much fatal damage, because I feel like they're getting huge. I have no idea what's causing that, though. Yeah, maybe it was this? No. That's attack speed for every undead. I don't remember what all I have that is specifically for Franken dudes. Was it this? Heal for 2% of their max HP every second? No, I don't think that's what it is. Was it this? Any Franken dude with more than 90% health leaks his excess health? Maybe it's this? I don't know. Hybrid. Good evening, Panda. Whoa, those are some beefy Franks. But with 122 Skeledudes down, I guess I can guess why. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what it is, but I feel like this is only supposed to take into effect when they would be taking lethal damage, but I don't recall them getting to the point where they were taking lethal damage. But maybe they were. I don't know. Like, damage prevented, damage taken, only 5.4k, right? And they have, like, the most health out of any of my dudes. It's their passive? Oh, their passive is just a thing that happens? I remember they get more buff with downed people. Oh, that's right. That's why I like the Skeledudes so much, because the Skeledudes count as downed people. They count as unconscious, which gives the Franken dudes a buff. That's right. You're right. You're absolutely right. And so every time now that I have the Ritual Dagger and I'm jumping up to 120 plus Skeledudes in a round, they're getting huge too. God, that's just broken. That is such broken synergy. I love it. I love it so much. That is a marvelous feedback loop. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, because we started with 37 this time. Okay, we're not jumping up nearly as much this time. Yeah, it's not quite a loop, but is definitely big. And it's definitely one of those things where, like, we're not going to get as many Skeledudes when we don't have as many opponents to fight. But we are going to start seeing them, especially when because it's when an enemy is defeated, we have a chance of getting a Skeledude. So, like, with those times where we're, like, fighting several hundred small things, those will be the times that we get tons of Skeledudes. But this one, it was like there's only 11 things on the screen, you know? And granted, we handled it, but yeah. Yeah, 1,000 ducks, exactly. But like this next one, 3 polar bears and 4 unicorns, there's only gonna be 7 things on the screen. But we could fight the 139 honey badgers. We could fight 139 honey badgers. But I think we're gonna go with this because it's like another $100. Boom. Look at that, dude. Look, he's so big. Actually, we got to 174 Skeledudes. How did we get to 174? Hold up. I know I have a lot of things that summon Skeledudes. But how did we get to 174? Is there another perk? I have other things that summon Skeledudes too. This one is the big one because it's every time an enemy is defeated, there's a 3% chance. So I have this one that there's a 3% chance every time an enemy is defeated. Then I have another one that's like whenever a Skeledude is summoned, it's like whenever something is summoned that taunts. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Whenever a dude taunts an enemy, there's a 2% chance for the taunt to pierce into the underworld and summon a Skeledude, right? Then I have a thing where my Skeledudes, is it this one? They gain 20% toughness and taunt whenever they're summoned, right? So like every time a Skeledude is summoned, it taunts. When it taunts, there's a chance that another Skeledude gets summoned. And of course, if the Skeledude does get summoned, it won't then proc again because it can only proc once per second. But like this procced 5 times. So Skeledude's taunt, this procs, but then this, when it summons a Skeledude, this procs, summoning potentially another Skeledude. There's this one, but this is only when dudes get knocked out. And like none of my dudes got knocked out. And well, actually, you know what? You know what? That's not true, because the Skeledudes count as dudes. So when a Skeledude gets knocked out, there's a 20% chance for his skeleton to emerge as a Skeledude. I don't know if that stacks, but if it does, that might actually be the thing. Like, it might literally be like, you take out a Skeledude, and there's a 20% chance for it to just make another Skeledude, which then has a potential of daisy chaining into another Skeledude. And yeah, that might actually be it right there. The skeleton summons 2 skeletons. Oh my god, it's a Skelehydra. That's insane. I don't even think that was the intent though. It just works. More Necrodudes, more skeletons. Okay, 333 rams. We're gonna have so many Skeledudes after this. We're starting with 41. The more devil goats. I'm not calling these rams. These aren't rams. These are devil goats. The more that we kill, the more likely we're going to get a Skeledude. Well, you know, now that I'm looking at it, maybe the ritual dagger isn't the thing that's been summoning all of them. Maybe it is the book. That would explain why the actual number stays about the same too. Yeah, you know what? I think that's it. I think the book is what's doing all the heavy lifting there. Because the ritual dagger did summon like 7, which was cool. But I think you're right. I think that book is what's doing it. Yeah, the Necrodudicon. Yeah, the book. I think that's what it is. I think the... Oh, wait. The book is... The cooldown... Oh, because the cooldown is reduced by 60%. So maybe they're just summoning new ones really fast. I guess that's possible. More Necro dudes. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the thing to invest this time. Look at that. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get the thing to invest again. What are you? We could put the Franken dudes at the end and give them just a crap ton of health. Look at that, 258 health just to start, plus 72% because they get another 30%. Oh my god, these guys are gonna be super beefy. What are the boxers? These are for merchant dudes. Every time the merchant dude's shop gets stocked, there's a 25% chance he gets charmed into letting you restock the shop for free, which I don't know. I feel like if you get those really early on, that might be useful and might pay for itself, but honestly the restocks are really cheap. Like, unless you're restocking, 5-10 times every time you see the merchant, I feel like that it's not huge. Is there a limit to relics? As far as I know, there is not. I might get the Flaming Skull this time. Because if it is the Necrodudicon that is causing all of the extra Skeledudes to get summoned because it's just they come back so quickly, then it might make sense to use the Flaming Skull and just get a bunch of them anyways. You know what I mean? Because that's just a ton of extra damage. Like 10% of their health every second, and that's how much damage they're dealing to everything around them. That's just a ton of damage. We'll give it a shot. Can you trash relics? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I feel like I might as well buy this. I don't have a ton of samurai dudes. I only have 11, but like extra damage, extra HP, why not, you know? What is this? When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas, dealing damage equal to 4 times his DPS to nearby enemies. We haven't had anybody get knocked out recently, but I mean, might as well. Living Will. When a dude gets knocked out during a match, all active dudes heal for 15 HP. That also feels very small. Like, that feels like a very small number. But if we're getting all of our... You know what? This is huge with the Skeledudes, though, because the Skeledudes are going to be constantly getting knocked out, which means we're just going to have, like, a constant influx of 15 HP coming in. This is actually huge now. This wasn't huge before. This is huge now. Unless it works for the Skeledudes, too. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Oh my god, the Skeledudes are the GOAT. Like, this is the Skeledudes just constantly dying is everything. What else can we get? This is round 100. I don't even know if we go past round 100 at this point. Wait, what is this? Dudes who get knocked out during a fight have a 15% chance to instantly recover. All right. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, might as well. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Let's go into... This is fascinating, right? Okay, started with 42. We are already jumping up. Are we seeing clouds? Are we seeing gas clouds? I'm not seeing gas clouds. I don't know if that's a visual effect, though. Oh, I think I lost a cleric. We are still sticking around 30, which is, I think, around the number of Necro dudes that we have. So I think the Necro dudes are literally keeping up with as quickly as they're dying, they're still summoning them. Oh, I think we lost 2 clerics. We lost 2 clerics and it looks like 3 Necro dudes. Oh, now all we have is the unicorn left. Oh. Yeah, there it is. I have 37 necro dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. So we lost 2 clerics and 3 necro dudes. That's okay, though. That's not bad at all. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So you can see the bean burrito did actually trigger off of the Skeledudes. 25k damage just from that. Incredible. Incredible. Do the dudes respawn every round, or do you need to buy them back? The dudes, they respawn after 3 rounds if they're knocked out. But the Franken dudes actually respawn. Or no, is it Franken dudes? No, I think it's the zombie dudes. The zombie dudes respawn every round. So they're only down for 1 round or something like that. I don't have any zombie dudes, but yeah, one of the undead ones are very consistently coming back kind of things. So the Skeledudes get summoned every round, so these go away at the end of the round, but then they get resummoned in the next one. But my necro dudes, the ones that I lost here and the ones that I lost here, they'll come back in 3 rounds, and the zombies would come back after 1 round. They burn themselves to death, then explode, then get summoned again like a horror game monster. Yes. That is the kind of necromancy I want to do. I want to summon skeletons that set themselves on fire, die, explode, and then summon 2 more when they die. That just do it all over again. Yeah. Litigious Skeledudes with the living will. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm still attracting more dudes, so obviously I'll take more clerics. Oh, wait, did we just find these? Are all new. I have not seen any of these before. Did round 100 just suddenly unlock a whole bunch of new relics? Is round 100 not the end? Are we about to enter a whole new realm of a whole new realm of oh my god, this is insane. Panic can't help but attract all the dudes, that's right. Hey, that's nothing new. That's what my next metal song is about, dude. That is a very metal song. All right, what do we got here? We got calcium pills, which is Skeledudes gain 50% max HP and Necrodudes get 30% max HP. That's huge. Divining Rod, Cleric Dude's Divine Pulse cools down in 5% less time per dude healed by the pulse, up to a maximum reduction of 50%, which at this point, basically what we're saying is that this tool, this relic, is going to make the Divine Pulse take half the time to recover. Which doesn't it already happen every 2 hits or something like that? So it's just pulse every hit now? I don't remember. Can I look at what the abilities were again of these guys? And then this one reduces the merchant cost of strange spores. I don't care about that. Ooh, all dudes receive 100% increased healing from all sources. That's actually kind of nice though. Oh, but only while they're under the effects of strange spores. Yeah, these, I think I'm gonna go with Divining Rod. I think that makes more sense. Do I have a way of oh yeah, here we go. Divine Pulse every 2 seconds, right? Okay, so it's every 2 seconds the Cleric Dude creates the pulse, right? But now with this new relic, they are up to a maximum reduction of 50% cooldown, depending on the number of dudes it heals. But I have so many dudes that it's healing, because all it needs to do is heal 10 dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's not a lot of dudes. I've got 100 dudes, and each pulse healing 10 dudes is not a ton. So yeah, I feel like that all literally this is just saying that this is reduced by 50%, which either means it goes down to 1 second or it goes down to 1.5 seconds. I don't really know how they're calculating that, but still, that's awesome. So every second or second and a half that's happening, that's huge. Let's fight some. Oh, I don't have a timeline anymore up here. I don't have a timeline anymore up here. Okay, so I think after round 100, the timeline goes away, and it's literally just fighting more and more. And we're just, like, going for as long as we can at this point. Because, yeah, round 101, now all we have is the fight and a thing that we have to deal with. So we're taking damage 1% of my max HP every second. Oh, God. That's... oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, the amount of, like, cleric pops I'm seeing here. That's not good. This got significantly more difficult. I've already lost 5 clerics. What the heck? And my necro dudes aren't keeping up. They're not doing too bad, but they're not keeping up either. Oh no. Look how big the Franken dudes are. How big these guys are. Look at the size of those Franks. Oh man. Okay, who's doing the most damage right now? Yeah, my Franken dudes are doing the most damage. That's insane. We might want to start investing in more Franken dudes at this point, because they are just... yeah, like, I think at this point, like, I almost want to go from doing necro dudes to doing Franken dudes, because I feel like these guys are just, yeah, 3% max HP and damage for each unconscious dude, and I'm just summoning a crap ton of unconscious dudes all the time. Yeah. I think now we start turning towards Franken dudes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so wait, if I'm still making money though, does that mean that I'm gonna still have, like, merchants and stuff come up? Or is this like... Because I'm about to fight 1,000 bees, and I don't know if I want to fight 1,000 bees just raw. Still doesn't explain the embiggening. I think the embiggening is like a visual cue for the borrow organs effect, right? So for each unconscious dude, they gain 3% max HP and damage. And I think that's just like a visual representation of that happening, because it slowly happens over time, which makes sense based on the fact that, like, we're slowly getting more Skeledudes over time. So I think the correlation is, like, every time a Skeledude gets summoned, because the Skeledudes count as unconscious dudes. So each Skeledude that comes out gives them 3% max HP and damage. Every time. Not the bees. Not the bees! Okay, I'm gonna do the bottle, because, yeah, 1,000 bees, that's not a good time. Oh, what are these purple heart? What are these purple pluses? What is all this? Was that an effect of the round? Did I miss something? Did I not read something? Should I be concerned? My wizards died. My wizards died immediately. Dr. Bees? Dr. Bees. I remember Dr. Bees. Cauterize, 25% less healing. Oh, maybe that's what it was. I feel like we still did okay, though. Yeah, I feel like we still did pretty good. We only lost 5 actual dudes. Yeah, more Franken dudes. Sweet, more dude juice. We'll take that. Cauterized again. Is this one? Okay. Jeez, that's so many geese. That's way too many geese. I feel like the horse-sized ducks are kind of insane. I feel like they take a long time to kill, and they, like, launch your dudes away. I gotta say, this is rather silly. You're not wrong. I'm gonna throw something out there. I'm gonna throw something out here real quick. So you guys know I love all of you dearly. For those of you who know, I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple years now. I've been affiliate for a couple years now. And one of my goals for this year is to get my YouTube channel monetized. And to do that, I need like a certain number of watch hours. If you guys are interested, you don't have to do this. But if you would like to help support me, you could, because I am live streaming on YouTube right now, and this counts towards watch hours. If you'd like to have both the Twitch and the YouTube open, like just have the YouTube open on the side, like muted or something like that, it would help my watch hours a lot. Just saying. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. It's just, it was something that popped into my head. I'm like, you know, it would be helpful if you want, if you care to support me a little bit in a, you know, a free way. Anyways, just throwing that out there. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna move to more cleric dudes for sure. Oh, they're the same color. I just realized that the unicorns and the devil goats are the same color. That's actually a very interesting combination of like animals to fight. Oh, I'm losing so many clerics. Oh no, I'm losing so many clerics. I've lost so many necro dudes. And like all of my samurai. Oh no. What is happening? No. My Franken dudes are massive compared to the unicorns right now, and my Franken dudes are just fine. But like I lost like all of my cleric dudes and like all of my necro dudes. This was a rough one. The turns have tabled indeed. Yeah. Like, I think we're still okay. But, yeah, that was not good. Gentle dudes, we may be close to having an answer. Yes. We might be hitting the end soon. I certainly wouldn't be able to do another one with just these Franken dudes. Like that, I would be screwed because they're not going to be this huge in the next one, right? And I apparently am not going to have any Skeledudes to bring with me. We barely made it out of that. Oh no, we have 13 Franken dudes left, so that's not good. Oh, we got a merchant. We got a merchant, guys. We got a merchant. My dudes, we got a merchant. Wizard dudes gain 20% increased damage and now cast Fireball every 100 feet they run. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Was it when a dude gets knocked out, all active dudes gain 20% run speed? Oh, you know, I'm realizing this would have been a lot handier before. Let's get it. And let's just start buying all the dude juice. What is this? Oh, this is for the fireballs. Hold on, no, more dude juice. I'm just gonna use, because I can revive all of my dudes with the dude juice that I have now, but now I'm realizing I'm going to need like just a ton more, I think. Naginata, what is this? When a samurai dude lands a killing blow, he heals for 20% of his max HP and his dash cooldown is reset. They have been getting a lot of killing blows. Also gains a stacking 25% increase to his run speed for 5 seconds. I mean, what's this one? All dudes gain 1.5% attack speed for every active Skeledude on the battlefield. Yes. Samurai dude reaches his dash target, he gains temp health equal to 30% of his max HP. Also good, but I don't have a ton of samurai dudes, so I'm more wanting to focus on making sure that I can, like, survive more rounds. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and become invisible. I still feel like that's not great. This one also still not great. Start of combat, dude type at the end of your roster taunts up to 5 random enemies to attack him for 3 seconds. I mean, It would be my Franken dudes, which would be the right person to pair with that, I think, because like they have almost 1,000 HP at this point. But we're also, that's going to go down because of the dude juice, but merchant cost of health potions. I think we definitely want at least one more dude juice. Think we're gonna go with that, and then we're just gonna revive all of my dudes. There we go. We missed out on 2 necro dudes. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, this should hopefully be enough. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, they hit so hard. Oh, I'm seeing the divine pulses happening. Oh, it's brutal. I feel like I'm doing better. Oh, my samurai dudes are just getting wiped though. Yeah, my samurai dudes are just getting wiped out. I mean, that's fine. We weren't really focusing on them. I think my clerics definitely did a lot better this time around. My Franken dudes and my... Yeah, so many skeletons. 223. Or 255. 223 got KO'd, but we had 255 total. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right. Do we want to heal them? We might see how we do against the wolves without healing them. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay without the samurai dudes. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So many wolves! Are we outpacing them? I think we are. I actually think we're outpacing them. I think we only lost the 1 cleric. And I don't even know if that... I guess technically these are ones that we've lost this round, right? So we've lost a lot of necro dudes, which is not great. Okay. Nice. Not as many skeletons. Yeah, not as many skeletons this time around. But we weren't losing as many either, which I think is part of the reason why. So not a bad way to go. Oh yeah, we only lost 1 necro dude. So the ones that we were seeing were ones from previous rounds. Okay, yeah, we only lost 1 more necro dude. Cool. I can live with that. I feel pretty good about that. Ooh, bottled lightning. Bottled lightning's really good. The bottled lightning and the meteors are really good. Why is there 1 toddler? What is this? What is this group that I am seeing here? 61 gorillas, 24 silverback gorillas, and a toddler. Why? Why is that my fight? Have we seen a toddler before? Your very first fight is against 10 toddlers. And then I think like my 3rd fight was against 30 toddlers. And I want to say there was a point where I fought like a couple hundred toddlers. But yeah, this feels like they've always, like anytime that toddlers have been in there, it's only been toddlers. Or I think there was one time maybe it was like toddlers and little ducks. What if the silverbacks are very protective of the child? Oh, I hope that's not a thing. I mean, I will admit that would be a very cool thing to implement into the game and is quite awesome as a feature of the game. As a person playing the game and about to go into this fight, I do not think I have the dudes for overprotective silverbacks. Just in case. Just in case you're right. Oh god. Oh, my Skeledudes are going fast. Oh, the Skeledudes are going fast. Oh no. But we're making more Skeledudes. We're making more Skeledudes, and we're making more. That's making my Frankendudes just super buff. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. More Frankendudes. All right. 73 big Bs. I feel like this should be okay. I feel like this should be okay. We should be fine with that. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. How many different kinds of dudes are there? We've seen a lot of different dudes. I can actually, you know what? I can bring up the, there's like a whole thing that we can like look through and peruse to see. Because like this is only my first real game. Like my first match, like my first round, I got through like one round and I died on my second round because I picked a bard and the bard was not great as your only other dude. But this one this is my second one and we've obviously gotten to round 108. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But like after a while you stop getting different types of dudes, right? You only get like looks like up to 5 total different types. But we saw a whole bunch of different dudes. Like there was this is a really weird way to sort them. But yeah, okay, so there's like the samurai dude. This is a really weird way to sort them. So all of these, everything here and down is all full game, right? So the demo doesn't have any of this, but like you can see like on the fantasy side, there's the wizard. I think like each row has one dude at the start of the row, and then the rest are relics associated with that dude. So like all of these are the cleric's relics. And then this is the cleric, right? So I'm guessing it's like there's a dude in each of these rows. And then this top one is just fantasy, like general relics. So then like here's, you know, 3 dudes that I have yet to discover that are on the undead side. We know one of them is a zombie. I don't know what the other 2 are. Yeah, so many dudes. Look at it. For the warrior side, there's a ton of them, and I didn't even get through half. Like I remember seeing like a Spartan dude. I remember seeing like a medic dude. But like I have not. Oh, I think this one might be the knight dude. But yeah, I haven't seen what a lot of those are. So yeah, that's the dudes, right? So there's a lot more coming. So even on this demo version, we're gonna have we're only seeing like half, and it's still a lot. Fantasy dudes run next, maybe that's kind of the fun of it, right? Like I can pick and choose and like decide like, hey, I'm gonna limit myself in certain ways. Yeah, absolutely. But I do kind of want to see how far I can get with these dudes, you know? Because I'm feeling the power. I'm feeling the power behind these guys. Just bard run. Just bards. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do, at least not in this version of the game, I don't think you can do just like a singular type of dude. I think you do have to get like the 5 different types, but even still, you could in theory, because it's random like what it offers you, and then you pick and choose between like a few different options. So like it's possible that you could do all it's possible you could do like all one thing, but it's more likely that you'll wind up getting just like a grab bag. Dudes are the mind killer. I am one with the dudes, and the dudes are one with me. The dudes flow through me. Dudes are the mind. There's too many references to too many different. Like, I went from Star Wars to Dune back to Star Wars. There, that's I don't know. Or is Fear the dude killer? Fear might be the dude killer. That I think I like that better. What's the enchanted girdle again? Wizard dude teleports to a random location and casts. These are both wizard dude things. I don't want the wizard dude things. I do want dude juice though, and I think I'm gonna take this meteor as well. Yeah, I think I'm only seeing the wizard relics now because I think I have all of the other relics. That is one thing. I think you only get relics from families of dudes that you have. So like cleric dude is fantasy, right? Wizard dude is fantasy. So I get the fantasy relics. But then I'm also getting warrior relics, and I'm getting undead relics, like that top line of relics. But then I'm also getting the line of relics associated with that dude. So I think you're capped out on relics based on like just which dudes you picked, because I'm only seeing relics from these groups, right? So I'm assuming the cap would effectively be just once you've bought all the relics that are available. So then it's just like, well, do I want to spend the money on these things, or do I want to just get a whole bunch of dude juice to make sure I can like constantly afford cost of meteors? I mean, the meteor's radius is increased by 60% and deals 100% increased damage. That actually is that might be good. I would like to see more meteors though. I don't get very many of them. They don't show up very often. But it would be nice if they only cost $25. So yeah, let's do that. And that one. And then, what have we got? What is this? Oh, this is new. Franken dudes get 100% cleave and 50% damage, but lose 20% attack speed. Considering the number of things that I have that give attack speed for just the ridiculous stuff that happens, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Like, oh no, they're reduced by 20%, but they're gaining like 100% throughout the round. Ooh, bottled lightning is good. And do I want to do one more time? Nah, I think we're good. There. Cool. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right. I think we lost some clerics, some samurais, some necro dudes. But like our Franken dudes were massive that time. We got 271 skeledudes. Our Franken dudes were huge. We did lose a lot though. That was a long one. Xena's first time having cheese, a success. All right. We'd love to hear it. Love to hear it. Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for being here. Yeah, like I don't want either of these, but I guess we'll go with samurai. Yeah, we need to use a couple of these, I think. There we go.
Amy's first time drugging Xena with cheese was a success. That's right. Drugs. So many dudes. So many skeledudes. You know what I'm afraid of what's gonna happen though is that we're gonna do another round and I'm just like we're gonna keep playing and I'm never gonna find as good of a synergy as this. like this synergy feels so broken. My Franken dudes are so big that I'm like I'm getting confused as to whether or not I have like all of the other dudes still there. Like, granted, we did lose a lot this time around, but the Franken dudes are so big that they were literally covering up all of the other dudes. 314 skeledudes, that's insane. All right, more clerics. God, I am losing so many dudes. We might be coming up to the end. 158 big bees. We might be coming up to the end of this. I don't know how much more I can last. $314. Yeah, we had a lot of skeledudes. Oh, that might be the last. That might have been it. This might be our last round. Your dudes start apart from each other unless a relic overpowers this effect. Okay. I don't know. I don't like this math. The math ain't mathin' anymore. It has been an honor, dudes. 113 rounds is pretty solid, though. We'll try and give it the best that we can and give them all. Franken dudes, keep going. You got this. You got this, Franken dudes. I don't know if you got this, Franken dudes. I don't know if you got this, guys. I'm just like healing as much as I can.
Panda! No!
No. Oh well. It happened. It happened. Give it the old dudage try. That's right. Nice try. Nice try. We needed more dudes. Shame. Shame. We didn't even get through that many. That's the worst part, is that we only killed 12 things. GG, dudes. We unlocked so much, though. Look at that. I don't know what the difference... Gold stars. Everything got gold starred. Hold on. Discover dudes and relics by acquiring them during a run. Earn silver stars for relics by beating round 100 with them, and for dudes by beating round 100 with at least 20 on your team. Oh, so that's why these guys got gold starred. Okay. or silver starred, and then gold stars are for relics by beating around 110 with them, and for dudes by beating around 110 with at least 20 on your team. Okay, so round 110 is like the goal, it looks like. Okay, that's good to know. 'Twas a great fight. It was indeed a great fight. Look at all the relics I didn't get. I feel like I didn't see a lot of these relics. 110 is par. Yep, 110 is par, it looks like. Okay, with that, though, we are actually just about at the 2-hour mark. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. We're a little early for our 2-hour mark break, but I'll go ahead and I'll run the ads during the break. That way we can just get them out of the way. And yeah, stand up, stretch, grab some water, do what you got to do. We will be back in just a few. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will be right back. Time for a fisting. Those are bandit boys, I know, right? It appeals to the male fantasy. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm a male fantasy. I actually don't have any corrections for that. I think I probably am. I'm not to toot my own horn too much. But I bet you there's some males out there who would like me. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. I'm confident in my appearance. Ah!
Oh shit!
I got fired.
Panda, nar.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I actually think he'll survive it too, is the sad part. Because it's only 250 health. Maybe not. Maybe not. This might have been a mistake. Oh, this might have been a mistake. It's okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It might be okay. Hey, we survived. I have no way of healing. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna want a log. Everyone gets a log. Log, log, log! From Blammo. Cry.wave. I like that it's literally... The sound effect is just the sound file name. That's amazing. Hold on. That's awesome. Such a cute uwu boy. Uwu. Uwu. I didn't know he did that to Orpheus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you've probably never seen that bit, have you, Selena?
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you wish, my lady. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not what Lady Shar wanted. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will.
I know. I'm terrible. But you get to see Captain Underpants. I also gave you Captain Underpants. So I mean, I feel like at the very least with that should count for something. Well, that's new. Check your arm. Is my arm loose? It does look pretty loose. You're not wrong. That's a very loose arm. It's very, very jelly-like. Yep. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. I can hear Cat rolling her eyes at me. I was waiting for a response. And
Hydration,
I was like, wow, did I really stun you into silence because there was nothing.
I don't know how, but like, I didn't have to ask Gina. She literally came over and grabbed my phone one day. I was like, "Hey, I added a shit ton of your Tangia stuff." I was like, "What? So far away." And then one day I was walking by and I was just like, "Hey, can you add more things?" And she's like,
"Oh my god, the timing on that! Oh, Boost, you didn't hear it."
"What happened?"
So Amy just played "Lick the Stream" from Tangia, which is literally just the with the tongue, right?
Yeah.
So, and here I was wanting action. Now I don't want the action. I don't want it. It's not good.
That thing's shielding us.
It's the room that contains all of the fucks I give. That's why it's so empty.
Excuse. Who is your favorite? Oh, who is your favorite fearless hero?
That was better. It wasn't great, but it was better. Okay, I'll work on it. Oh no!
No.
Maybe? Nope.
Last time on Game Panda Plays.
We did... What did we do? Another one, because I love Robin Hood Men in Tights. We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. We rob from the rich and give to the poor. That's right. We may look like pansies, but don't get us wrong or else we'll put out your lights. We're men in tights, tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights. When you're in a spot, just look for the man in tights. We're Butch. So what were your 5? My 5 would be Blazing. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it a lot. That all being said, we'll let it keep playing. Oop. That all being said, it's been a fun night here. And yeah, tonight we're playing some Cyberpunk 2077. We're rolling on every single decision that we make. We got a whole set of virtual dice that I use to do that. They look a little something like this. Nope. Yep, there they are. And every single time we have a decision to make, we roll them. But Moose, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hope you have a seat, have a good time, check it out. Hope you're feeling the vibes. If you got, you have to yell it as you do it though. Right. Parkour. Oh, I fell. Parkour. Parkour. Aha! Parkour. Beating Moose is the goal. Honestly, Moose is in the 10th spot. If you're not beating Moose, like, are you even watching? Let's try that again. I think I had it muted. Gin, more like a gin. Huh, it's funny because they sound the same. Sergeant.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Would you like to explain what you mean by this that I'm reading here? Would you care to explain this to me? Give me a recap or something, Sarge. Oh, why does it make cute sounds? No. Oh, it's too cute. Oh, I hate it. Not you, Gale. You can't do it. You can't do non-lethal. Very, very gently, but firmly, just smack him on the back of the head. Oh, and he's frightened. Why is he frightened? No, I don't like it. I hate it so much. Strimmer, drive the vehicle. Keep the rubber side down. No guarantees, no promises.
Obedient thing. Oh, I love to see it. Good boys get treats. Bad boys? Well, let's not think about that till we need to.
I mean...
Good boy. Bring me her head for dessert. I have a sweet tooth. And devils on the menu.
I mean... I'm starting to think maybe Arceolo's not wrong. That the other half might be mommy. Just saying, after that... Good boys get treats. I mean... Rush in. Shoot things. How much more of a plan do I need? I can't. Plans that I cannot share with you right now. Plans that I will share with you once everything has been resolved. And then I will tell you exactly how the plan went and if it was great, because it will have been. All of my plans are great. What are you talking about, Past Panda? Let's hope it all doesn't break when you get the new deck installed. All of my plans are great. Welcome back, everyone. So I realized that I did not push the add button when I said I was going to push the add button. So technically ads are still running. So we're going to give it another minute. But for those of you who are subbed and are not currently getting ads, and those of you over on YouTube, just want to say hi. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We are fighting some dudes, or no, we are fighting animals with some dudes tonight. We're getting all the dudes together. We're finding out how many dudes does it take. This game is just crazy fun. We've literally over the course of a day and a half of streaming have played one full round. Like we got to 113, we did round 113, but yeah, it's good. I guess you could say it's taken us like maybe 5 hours to get through one full loop. And we're gonna start a new one. So welcome in. Grab a snack, grab a seat. Thanks for being here. Kari, I see you in there. I see you lurking. I appreciate you. I don't know if you can hear me, but, you know, appreciate the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah. My goodness gracious. Give it another few seconds here. All right, we should be getting everybody back in. Now, welcome back to those of you who were stuck in ad hell. I apologize that I said I was going to push the ads for the break, and then I kind of forgot to. But we're good. We're good now. We're back. So let's go again. Let's run it back. We start out with our regular dude fighting some toddlers. It's ridiculous. Just the concept is still so ridiculous to me. But we're doing it. We're doing it. So obviously our regular dude should be able to handle 10 toddlers. Butterscotch shenanigans, that's right. So, one regular dude can take out 10 toddlers. This we know. All right, so we're at our first choice. We're gonna get 5 different types of dudes over the course of this. I kind of want to try different ones and see how it works out. I'd be curious to try to see what the synergies between inter-family synergies are, but I don't entirely know how that will always stack up. I kind of want to try the zombies this time. But I feel like if I do the zombies, the synergy would be getting the necro dudes and the Franken dudes again. And I feel like if I get the necro dudes and the Franken dudes again, then I'm just playing my last round again. So what I might do is I might switch it up and do night dudes. Break the game again. I mean, I could, but I think I might pick the night dudes this time around. I think if I pick the night dudes this time around, we can try them out and see if they're synergize well, because like every 3 seconds the night dude taunts up to 5 nearby enemies. I feel like you just start with a really good taunter. That feels like it would be really good. So let's give that a go. Look at him, 230 health, straight out the gate. Let's go ahead and fight the duck-sized horses and the 3 mallards. Let's see if our night dude can handle this. Our regular dude definitely can't. He's gonna die. Oh, he actually didn't. Look at that. Sick. Okay. Night dude's taunt worked out, I think. Very cool. All right. I like that. We'll get another night dude here. And our first relic. So we've gotten the smelling salts before, and we got a gold star for it. Dudes who get knocked out during a fight have a 15% chance to instantly recover. That worked out because of all of the like unconscious dude stuff that we were happening, and that really helped us break the game before. I don't know if we're gonna get that same, so we might hold off on that. Chest plate. When a night dude takes damage greater than 10% of his max HP, he gains temporary health equal to 50% of the damage taken for 3 seconds. I feel like that's just really good. That's just really good damage mitigation for our knights. Night dude gains 10% increased toughness, and the range of his taunt is doubled. That is also just good. Like, so toughness is damage reduction, right? So 10% damage reduction. Both of these are pretty good. I think we'll go with the bagpipes, though. And now we're fighting 29 toddlers. Yep. All right, let's do it. We've got 2 knights. Yeah, easy. I feel like this has been easy. Yeah. Toddlers. Yeah, toddlers are easy. Toddlers are so easy. Ooh, warlock dudes? This is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. We never got Franken dudes to Silver Star because we didn't have 20 of them, but warlock dudes are new. What is this? The warlock. So this is a part of the fantasy family. The warlock dude has made a pact with an evil being. 90% of his damage taken gets stored in his pact and spread out over 4 seconds. That's interesting. That's interesting for like shorter fights. He's not going to take nearly as much damage. But as soon as they start getting longer, like if we were going for long-term plan, I feel like warlocks are not that great. Short-term, warlocks pretty good. Long-term, I feel like warlocks are gonna very, very quickly fall off. So I might do, because we already have 1 warrior with the knights, I might go with the medic dudes, because they heal the 3 most injured dudes every time the medic dude deals a total of 50 damage, right? So like every 3 hits or every like 2.5 hits or whatever it is, because like he does 20 DPS, so every 2.5 seconds in theory he should be healing. But you know, depending on how many times he actually hits in those 2.5 seconds, it might wind up being more like 3 seconds or something like that, because it's like, I don't know how often he hits. But I feel like medic dudes, so we've got tanks and heals basically. Plus they're both warriors, so I'm hoping the warrior stuff will synergize. Give it a shot. Okay, I saw the medic dude heal. I saw the medic dude heals go off. That was good. Yeah, medic dude healed for 44. Very good. Look at that. Do we want another medic dude or do we want a knight dude? Maybe we want another knight dude just to get more taunting going. Okay, parry buckler. This one we had the all dudes gain 5% chance to block incoming attacks. That was like solid, right? Oh, we're gonna take the free dude juice. Absolutely. We can grab one of these talismans or one of these relics. Anytime a dude receives healing, gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the round. This will probably get broken like it did last time. I think I like this more. Yeah, I think I like the Bloody Talisman more. And then we'll buy the Meteor, because the Meteors are really good. And I feel like they don't come up all that often. Alright. Let's see how we go. Okay. Just feeling good. Yeah. I didn't see a heal go off. I wonder, one of the things that I wonder is if the heals that happen, if they're like based on all of the medics or if it's each individual medic doing 50 damage. Because the heal happens when a medic does 50 damage, right? I'm wondering if that's per medic or if that's like the total of what medic damage is. Because like in theory, I should have seen heals go off twice, right? And I think heals did go off twice, but maybe let's grab another medic dude and see what happens. Some duck-sized horses. Cool. Yeah, our tanks are beefy. Our medics are healing them. Okay. Yeah, I see 148 triage went through, 253 damage. So we got 5 heals off, I'm assuming. Does that look like we're seeing the right amount of healing per that? Yeah, maybe. Kind of hard to tell, but we'll take it. Ooh, a new undiscovered one. General dudes. Also part of the warrior family, so we like that. Let's see. Tactical redirect. Every 4 seconds, the general dude commands a random dude of the type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. You know, I don't know if I love that. Because, like, I already have dudes that taunt. Like, their whole thing is that they taunt, right? So, like, I don't know if I need someone else to make taunts happen. So we might go with the samurai dudes again, which is, granted, one that we already used once, but, like, it's also part of the warrior family, so I feel like there's a good synergy. I'm hoping there's going to wind up being a good synergy. And I did like the samurai dudes, because they're kind of like my DPS, right? So I'm literally doing like Holy Trinity here with tanks, heals, and DPS so far. So let's see how that goes. Because your whole thing is, yeah, every 3 seconds you taunt, right? So if we have enough knights, then we really don't need the generals to taunt anything. Or to like force things to taunt. I don't even know who we would put that on. I feel like we would just put that on the knight dudes again. Would this be the taunt emote? Maybe. I like it. Okay, yeah, let's get more deeps. I'm seeing a lot of heals go through, so I feel like my medics are doing a decent amount of damage. Let's maybe do more taunt. Here we go. Okay. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max hit points as temporary health for 3 seconds. The eyebrows could be a good taunt. You're right. Yeah. They could. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max HP as temporary health for 3 seconds. This effect can stack, and it applies for each enemy taunted. That's kind of incredible. Yeah, so we're going with that for sure. Our knight dudes, 100% our knight dudes are like gonna be jacked. They start with 230 health. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. All of the non-green bar is the temporary health that they're gaining for taunting. That's awesome. You know, I could see, now that I think about it, I could see the generals being useful if we put the generals above the knights, because then the knights are taunting, but then also the generals are taunting. They're forcing the knights to taunt. So, like, the generals make the knights taunt themselves. So they're taunting twice, like twice as often, basically. And then this would proc, because this procs every time they taunt, right? So, like, I feel like with that makes the generals more useful. I think we're gonna focus on knights. I feel like we're already focusing on them, so I feel like just continuing that path makes sense. Let's see. Reduces the merchant cost of burner phones. Dude teleported by the burner phone gain 50 damage, 50% attack speed, and crit chance. I feel like I'm not really using the burner phones a great. Teleports a group of dudes to a location of your choosing, grants them temporary health for 25% of their max HP. Maybe I should be using the burner phones more often. I don't know. Dudes healed by medic dudes gain 5% attack speed, and then effect can stack up to 4 times. That's solid. Why not? If we're gonna buy a relic, why not buy that one? All right, let's go. Oh, the little ducks. All the little ducks are just getting wiped. I love it. I love to see it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. I haven't lost a dude yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on the knight dudes, though. Ooh, nice. That's a lot of good stuff. Okay, we'll take that. Man, those toddlers got wiped out real quick. Toddlers ain't got nothing on me. Okay, I do think we're starting to take a little bit more damage, so I kind of want to get more medics. Ooh, and regular dudes. Sweet, we'll take that. Oh, okay, here we go. Caboose might be really good. Both of these are pretty good, to be honest. But I think we'll take Caboose, and then we'll put the knights down at the bottom so that they get all the extra HP. Look at that. 300 hit points right out the gate. That's so good. Okay. Nice. Nice. Get another samurai dude. Free dudes! Yes, we're getting a ton of free dudes. We weren't getting this many free dudes before. I don't think I've ever had 3 regular dudes at one time. I wonder what triggers that. Dude's just wandering in. I have 5 regular dudes? You have 5 regular dudes? I've never had more than 2. And like by the time I get more dudes, I would like the dude whisperer would have already come and I would have sent my 2 dudes off. So I've like only ever had 1 or 2 regular dudes at any given time. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know vampire dudes were a thing. So this is new. Ninja dudes, okay. And then bard dudes again. I feel like bards would be useful, and they might be more useful now. Like I'm kind of considering doing a bard, but look at those vampire dudes. Bloodsucker heals for 30% of damage dealt. Like just in general, that sounds pretty solid, you know? This is very tempting. You have 5 regular dudes on round 20. That's awesome. This is tempting to try out a new dude, but then I could just go with the whole warrior family again and just grab the ninja dude. Ninja to become stealthy when they land a critical hit, becoming invisible to enemies. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's useful or not, but they are fast. That's super fast, and they have good evasion. Like I feel like they would have a little bit more survivability, and they do solid damage. I don't know. Samurais, ninjas, knights, medics. We'll give them a shot. Maybe we'll give the ninjas a shot. We're following this warrior trend anyways. Why not? Why not? I don't know if him being invisible really does anything for him though, especially because like I have all of my knights taunting so much. I don't know if he needs to be invisible. Like I don't know if he I don't know if it's like an auto crit because he's invisible kind of thing, which would be nice, but I feel like that's not the case. Another regular man. Where are all my regular dudes? Let's get more medics. Okay, so here we go. Now we'll start seeing like the assassins or the ninja specific things. So maybe they have like really cool things. Gain 20% evasion for 2 seconds after exiting stealth. I mean, yeah, I feel like the ninjas just like have a lot of damage mitigation things, right? I feel like that's gonna be their whole thing. Ablative shield. When a knight dude receives healing, he gains temporary health equal to 100% of the healing received for 3 seconds. So he just gets double healing basically. Yeah, I mean, why not? Then we've got a lot of good stuff in here. We got Belted Greaves. The Knight Dude gains 10% increased toughness and can no longer be thrown by enemies. Yeah. I mean, make the tanks tankier. Why not? What was this one? All dudes gain 10% damage. Also a good one, but yeah, I think make the tanks tankier. Why not? By that, I think we're good. My tanks are, in fact, quite tanky. I'm here for it. Maybe we'll try and keep them a little bit more even, too, so we can try and maybe get, like, 20 of each of them, so that we can get the gold stars. We might try and give that a shot. I think, in this case, though, I think we'll take it to the Knight Dude. I mean, we don't have to, but I think we might give it a shot. Maybe we'll do another medic dude this time. 231 toddlers. Let's go. Let's fight 231 toddlers. That's so sad. That baby just got launched. Okay, per dude, let's see. My samurais are doing 20 damage per second. My ninjas are doing 20 damage per second. My samurais seem to be getting more kills. What is this? Damage taken per second? I feel like the samurais are technically doing more. But the ninjas are the survival from the ninjas is a little bit higher. So I feel like they're kind of the same. I would need more data to really like get a better feel for it, but I do kind of feel like they're kind of the same. You have 6 kinds of dudes. You should have 6 kinds of dudes. You should have 5 special dudes and then your regular dudes. But then like once you don't have regular dudes anymore, then you only have 5. I keep getting this choice between these two, which I'm not mad about because those are kind of my 2 best, right? But I am wondering if I'm going to start needing more DPS here soon. That crunch though. Yeah, I mean, let's do more tanky boys. Okay, we've had all of these before. All of these are good. This one specifically for samurai dudes, the 5% crit chance every time they don't land a crit, like this just makes them crit all the time, basically. the 40% cleave is so good. And dudes drop below 50% health. They have 25% chance to recover 10% of their health. I feel like I want to go Bamboo Dummy. And then just as we need more DPS, we'll focus on Samurai over Ninja. Until we start seeing some Ninja relics and maybe hopefully seeing some good Ninja specific things. Okay, I think we're about to hit the first boss. Going Viking and medic heavy. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's take a samurai dude. Let's get some more damage going through here. Samurai dude reaches his dash target, gains temp health. Yeah, let's grab that for sure. Do I want this? Consumable used during the battle have a 30% chance to not be consumed. You know what? Early on, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. This might prove to be super useful in the long run, especially this time around. I'm definitely using the bottled lightning, so if this winds up leaving me my one bottled lightning, that'll be huge. And it did! Look at that! Heck yeah! Mobius strip. I mean, it didn't pay for itself with that one, but I mean, it paid for like 25% of itself right there. Or I guess more like 20-ish%. I don't know, something along those lines. Maybe more like 10%. I don't know. I'm not mathing correctly right now. Don't expect me to math at the moment. Anyways, more night dudes. More night dudes. I think we're thinking more night dudes. I think a 2-to-1 knight to medic makes sense. Second dude type on your roster gains 10% crit chance. That's always good for our samurais, so we might do that. Gains 50% increased damage for 1 second. That feels really good. I don't know why I didn't grab that last time. I think I just always had something better in mind. What is rubber gloves? Increase the healing of medic dudes by 50%, and they heal one additional dude each time they use their heal ability. Ooh. I mean, that could be good. Just more heals going out, especially if we can synergize. Especially if we get those things that were like over healing gives you temporary health and stuff like that. That could eventually become very broken. Let's grab that first. I'm sure we'll see the other ones along the way. We lost a samurai dude. I just realized that. It's okay. It's okay. We'll live. Especially because we're just fighting toddlers. Toddlers are easy. Boom. Nice. Nice. Let's do another medic. This is intense. This poor wolf. This poor wolf just getting murdered. Like, I'm sorry you have so much health. It's the fact that you have so much health is the reason why you're getting murdered so bad. Alright, we'll keep focusing on samurai. Eventually, we're gonna want to get more ninjas, but, you know, right now we'll focus on more samurais. We'll see if we can't get, 20 of each of my dudes. So that we can get stars for all of them. Free dudes. Sweet. I'm up to 4 dudes. 4 regular dudes. These poor children. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're 2 fantasy dudes and an undead dude. So I guess our next one... Oh, wait, no, we can reroll. Hold on, let's reroll. We could take the general dude this time. Actually, we were talking about how the general dude would make a little bit more sense. I've never seen the paladin dude, though. Hashtag bless. At the start of the round, the paladin dude blesses 2 random dudes. Blessing reduces damage taken by 10% and redirects 20% of the remaining damage to the paladin dude instead. Reduces damage taken by 10% and redirects 20% of the remaining damage to the paladin dude instead. That's interesting. That's also pretty tanky. But yeah, we're gonna go with the general dude. And commands a random dude of the type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. So yeah, every 4 seconds. Yeah, so we're gonna grab general dudes. More free dudes, heck yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, so you were getting the tactical redirect. So the knight dude taunts every 3 seconds, but then every 4 seconds they taunt again. So they're taunting like crazy, and then every time they taunt, they gain 3% of their max HP as temporary health, and it stacks. And it, like, there's no limit to how much it stacks. So that's gonna be my knight dudes are gonna be taunting like crazy, getting tons of health like crazy. And when they receive healing, they gain even more health. All I need is a thing that like gives temporary healing and like over healing as additional temporary healing, and they're gonna just have infinite health, and it's gonna be great. I'm very excited for that. Whenever dude taunts an enemy, there is a 2% chance. Oh yeah, the Skeledude summoning thing. I mean, we're taunting a lot, right? We're taunting on every 3 second and on every 4 second, right? So like on 3, 6, and 9, but also on 4 and 8 for every block of 10 seconds. 3, 6, 9, 4. So 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. So like half the time we're taunting, like half the time. I feel like that could be useful. I mean, we're probably going to wind up getting it eventually anyways, right? Because we're doing all warriors, so our pool of relics is technically going to be limited by the fact that we're doing all warriors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and I have 5 warriors, so... Okay. Yeah, we got 3 Skeledudes out of that. Nice. More free dudes. Yo. I'm up to 6 regular dudes. Where's the dude whisperer? Are you the dude whisperer? You are the dude whisperer. We're gonna have 6 dudes to send out. Easy. Easy peasy. Ooh. No, I think we get another warrior. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is feeling pretty strong. Let's get more general dudes. Because, like, the more general dudes we have, the more taunting happens, the more taunting happens. Like, basically, the general dudes are huge support to the knight dudes. And our knight dudes are kind of our main focus, so anything that supports them is going to wind up being better than most things. Yeah, more general dudes. More free dudes, heck yeah. Alright, Dude Whisperer has arrived. We've got 7 available to train. And I want to send all 7 away. How many? I feel like if we do 2 medic dudes, that's like 8. That would bring us up to 8 medics. We could do 2 samurai dudes. Actually, if we do 1 samurai dude and the rest as general dudes, we would have 7 and 7. I think I like that. All right. And they'll come back here. And we should be fine without them. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that healing that's coming in. Amazing, amazing. Let's build up the ninja dudes just a little bit. Any samurai dude lands a killing blow, all samurai dudes gain 5% increased crit damage for the rest of the battle. That's obviously really good. That's gonna be pretty good too, but I think I like that more. Buy some dude juice. Yeah, look at that. Every time this procs, every single one of those procs was another 5% increased crit damage for the samurai. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Although our ninjas are technically, on average, our ninjas are still doing more damage. We did lose one though. We actually lost a few. That's unfortunate. Another samurai. And more free dudes. Sweet. Okay. What's this? Heroic Metal. General dudes gain 10% increased max hit points and now command an additional dude to taunt. I mean, that's the one, right? Although all dudes receive 100% increased healing from all sources, but only while they're under the effects of Strain Spores. Yeah, so let's do Heroic Metal for sure. I definitely feel like we want to keep the general dudes. Taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. It was 2 originally, right? No, it's commands a random dude. Now it's 2 random dudes. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. So it commands them 2 random dudes. So if we keep the general dudes at the same pace with the medic dudes and do like a 1-to-2 ratio of knight dudes to general and medics, then all of my knight dudes will double taunt. That'll be great. And we should be getting a whole bunch of general dudes on the next round, so we should be good. But I think that's the ratio I want to keep. That's our golden ratio for this particular run. Cool. So we're at 12 knight dudes. Maybe we'll do another. No, I think we'll do another knight dude because we're gonna have more samurai dudes coming in right now too. Well, in like 2 rounds. Very nice. Maybe another general, because I think I have 4 coming in, so that would put us at 7. If I do another general, that would put us at 8. But I've also got like 3 samurai dudes, so we're gonna have like 10 samurai dudes. So yeah, let's do another general. I'm kind of at the point now, where I want more ninja dudes, because I feel like I'm starting to stockpile all the other ones. Oh, one of my knight dudes went down. Oh no, I need more medics. You know what? Yeah, I need more medics, I think, at this point. My golden ratio is off because I only have the 6 total medics, but 2 of them are out. And I guess even then, I would probably want to get up to 7 to match the number of knight dudes I have, so... let's do more ninja dudes. Dudes have returned! Dude! Nice, nice, dude! Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're at 8. Okay, so the ratio's back. The ratio's back. We are, like, short 5 dudes because they're all unconscious, but I think we're okay. 532 bees though. This is a lightning for sure. Oh, and it used it. Dang, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. We get it. Another lightning for sure. There we go. Okay. Ah, Mobius Strip. Why didn't you save either of those? How dare? How dare? All right, more medics? I think more medics. Lieutenant Sigil now? Dude juice? Do we want to get the bean burrito now? I mean, I guess we could. It doesn't hurt to have it. Definitely need to heal my dudes, though. What was my knockout report look like? Oh, another 3 rounds. Yeah, let's just go ahead and heal them all now. Definitely need more heals, I think. And maybe some more damage mitigation. Maybe we keep... Should we keep enough medic dudes? Like 1 medic dude per knight dude, maybe? Because I think it's because... You know what? Because they heal the 3 most injured dudes, but I've got 44 dudes, right? So maybe I need to keep like a 1-to-3 ratio just for medics to total number of dudes. So if I have 44 dudes, I should have what would that be, like 12? No, 14 medics. $15 if you want to make sure you're covering on all of it. It's like 14 point something. I feel like I'm doing a lot more math this time around. I don't know if I like that. I feel like with the necro dudes, it was just like, yeah, just keep piling corpses up and we'll be fine. Yeah, let's do another knight dude. 9 regular dudes? That's awesome. Are you training them? Like, are you sending them off to get trained with the Dude Whisperer? Because I've gotten a few more, but I'm back to like 3 now. Definitely more medic dudes. Regular dudes are to be treasured. All right. I'm curious to see how far that will take you. Oh, Mobius strip didn't work again. Dang it. That 30% is 30% is kind of killer, not gonna lie. I was hoping that would work more. More ninjas, I think. I mean, I've got 5. More money is going to be better in the long run, and we can do that. Yeah. Have I looked at mob mentality? 20%, 2% bonus damage for and HP for every additional regular dude on your roster. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's good, but I feel like it's generally going to be better to like train them up into one of your other dudes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You tell me. You tell me when you get to like 100 regular dudes, if that winds up being incredible, you let me know. Because I would like to know that. I would like to have that knowledge. What I don't like is that I'm going into another fight with a bunch of bees and I don't have bottled lightning on me. That only took out like 200 bees. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. All right, all right. About to go into our boss fight. Currently, they do more base damage than the Spartan dudes. I mean, that's good. That's solid. All right. What's 1/3 of 51? It's less than 20. It's like what? 17? Would 17 cover that? That'd be what, 30, 51? Oh no, yeah, it's 17. It's 17 on the nose. Okay. So I should probably have 17 medics. So I'm definitely low on my number of medics right now. I don't have enough money to buy either of these. That's fine. We will buy that and we will buy that. We will just go ahead and heal them all. All right. All right. All right. We're going to see if this works. Keeping my finger on the health potion. I'm just like watching the general vibe here and see if anyone goes down super quick or anything like that. I feel like, unlike last time they were going down, like it was like one hit would take them immediately down, but then they would immediately go back up because of the amount of healing I was getting. Now I feel like I'm doing better with damage mitigation, so they're going down a lot slower, which means my health potions would actually wind up being more useful this time around. Just eviscerated 563 little ducks. Amazing. Amazing. All right, definitely medic dudes. What do we got? Reduces the merchant cost of bottled lightning. If bottled lightning is used in the first 3 seconds of combat, it deals 100% increased damage and stuns it. That's really good. Considering how much I love bottled lightning, that's really good. Purple Heart, any dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health for 3 seconds equal to 25% of the damage dealt. That's really good for my samurai dudes, but I think I'm going to go Ion Storm. I like how I didn't lose any dudes during that boss fight. That makes me feel pretty good. I feel like I'm struggling more this time around. I feel like I haven't hit that tipping point yet of like broken builds. This build feels very like just okay. And I don't know if just okay is going to be good enough, you know? I think we'll take more ninja dudes, maybe. All right. Yeah, I think we'll fight with that. No one got KO'd. I like that. Medics. More medics. Definitely more medics. So we're at the point where we need like 18 medics. And we probably, honestly, we probably want to get more medics than what we actually need, just in case medics go down. But I also need more knight dudes. I feel like I really should just be doing knights and medics. Like I shouldn't be focused. I shouldn't be trying to spread it out so much. I think spreading it out is what's going to cause me to have a downfall here. I should have used a bottle of lightning. I feel like I'm more actively having to like I'm more actively having to use my items and more actively having to like calculate what I'm doing. I am trying to do more, which I think is part of it, but it's also like I'm just not at the point where I'm feeling like this build is as broken as the other one was. You know, I'm wondering if I'm getting more regular dudes because I'm getting less relics. I think I was getting more relics before because I had more families to pick from, so my relic pool was bigger. So I'm wondering if I was getting more relics instead of regular dudes because of that. So I'm wondering if like, because I have them all within the same family and my relic pool is smaller, I wonder if that means like the trade-off of that is that I get more dudes in total, which could be a good thing. In some cases, I think that could be a great thing because better action economy, but I'm also spreading it out more, which I think is detrimental, or at least it kind of feels like that, at least with this particular synergy. I'm not feeling the same synergy. I mean, that went pretty solid. I guess samurai. Because our samurai dudes just do so much damage. 1% damage each time they land a critical hit. Yeah, and the whole thing is just so many critical hits. Do I have the thing that... Did I pick up the thing that's like they get crits? I don't think I actually... Oh yeah, here it is. Every time they don't crit, they get more crit hit. So like they will crit all, like not all the time, but they will like continuously get more and more crit chance until they crit. Should I buy both of these? All dudes gain 25% crit chance for 3 seconds. I mean... Does this... Because I think the other things that I'm getting is just samurai dudes for critical hits. So I think I'm mostly just focused on samurai dudes. But this is, I mean, certainly not bad by any means. Is there somewhere that breaks down the health bar colors? Not to my knowledge. Not at least not within the game, to my knowledge. Because I've been wondering that myself. I think we'll go with that for now. Because we're gonna get a big investment payout here, and then we'll be able to use it in the merchants later on. Oh. That was so fast. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Oh, that was terrifying. We still lost dudes, but man. Okay, another knight dude. Oh my gosh. My knight dudes are getting slaughtered out there. Well, at least a knight dude got slaughtered, like, immediately. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's not good. These horse-sized mallards are ridiculous. Wow, I lost 3 knight dudes. I definitely need more medics. Yeah. I just feel like the medics aren't as good of healers, just in general. Especially because I keep losing medics. I think that's probably the big reason. Okay. Yeah, 10 medics got KO'd this round. Oof. Yeah, I need to heal. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I think we just got to sometimes, you know. I am out of dude juice though. That is also very unfortunate. Okay. Hopefully we don't need dude juice anytime soon. Yeah, more knight dudes. Dude Whisperer. Oh, medic dudes aren't on the table for Dude Whisperer. I was really hoping I was going to get 6 medics from this. Okay. Yeah. I've got 8 and 16, which is the ratio that I want for these guys, but we'll do 2 knights and 4 generals then. Man, that's not great. I need more medics. I need more medics and I need more medic related relics. Cuz I need the heals. I need the heals to get going. Or at least more damage mitigation or something. I mean, I feel like my damage output is okay. %, chance to instantly recover 40% HP. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna refresh and get the next dude juice as well. And you know, we'll pick up this bottle of lightning too, since we've got the ion storm thing. But yeah, I'm not feeling great about that. Oh, I could have done another free restock. Oh well, you know, it's fine. I probably need to save a little bit of money anyways. It's just little ducks. It's just little ducks. We should be able to tear right through these little ducks, right? right? You got this, guys. You got this. Oh, we don't got this. Get the ducks out of here. Oh, this is not the business. Oh no, the little ducks are... So bad. Okay, okay. We hit the turning point. But oh my goodness, that was so bad. Oh no. Okay, what do we got? Please give me something good. When a knight dude takes damage greater than 10% of his max HP, he gains temporary health equal to 50% of the damage taken. I mean, that's good. Gain a stacking 5% damage and run speed every time they enter stealth. I mean, that's more DPS, which is good, but I feel like I need to go with the damage mitigation. I don't love it though. I'll be honest. I'm not feeling confident here. Okay. That wasn't super bad. We only lost two dudes. Ooh. Your investment paid off. Okay, so we're getting money. We're getting dudes. I guess there's nothing really else I can do. I'm like sitting here looking at this, like hoping that I can figure something to do, but I really can't. So I guess we'll just fight more dudes. Or fight the geese. Oh, it's so bad. I should have used the lightning right away. I don't know. Oh, that did nothing. I think we're cooked. Yep. Oh. We needed more dudes. But I think we learned something very valuable. One, the warrior family is just kind of underpowered. I definitely think the warrior family in general is kind of underpowered. The synergy between the relics don't really jive well together. And I think just in general, they kind of need a boost. I also think a big detriment though, I think the two big detriments for me in this was, one, trying to keep them all within the same family, I think was a mistake. And two, I think trying to spread out the dudes that I had was a mistake. I think those are the two big lessons to learn from this. So I think varying the families is a good idea. And I think just like focusing on one or two of the, or two, maybe three of the dudes is what you should do. But not bad. We got some new discoveries going. So that wasn't too bad. All right. Should we jump into the next one? I think we should jump into the next one. Dude, are you losing to toddlers? What the heck? What happened there? Okay. What are Viking dudes? Each time the Viking deals damage to an enemy, he has 5% chance to go berserk, gaining 50% attack speed and run speed for 3 seconds. That sounds good. I feel like that sounds pretty good. Let's try that out. Well, I guess that was a mistake. I guess that was a mistake. Okay, let's try again. Viking dude, not the dude that you want to grab for the second fight, apparently. At least not if you're planning on going into the harder of the two fights. You know what? I'm gonna go necro dudes. We're gonna go back to necro dudes. Viking dudes work quite well for you. I mean, that's awesome. They just didn't. I feel like in the early stages, you gotta pick the right things if you're gonna go hard, you know. And I chose to go hard, and I regret it because I lost immediately because of it. Here we go. Necrodudicon, for sure. That was amazing last time. Let's go again. Cleric dudes. I mean, we could do clerics and necro dudes again. I mean, why not? I feel like they worked out really well last time. Like, I feel like as far as trying new things out, these have been like the definite like front runners. We can try out other things to go alongside of them. Maybe we'll go more cleric dudes. Frankendudes? Do we want Frankendudes again? I feel like I'm getting the same guys. Hold on, now I'm gonna re-roll this. As good as no, Frankendudes are so good though. We'll take the Frankendudes. We'll take the Frankendudes. I feel like I'm just falling into my old thing again, which isn't a bad thing. It was very clearly a good strategy. We'll just we'll try and not get the samurai and the wizards again. We'll see if maybe we get something better. Yeah, it's just working so well. Holy symbol. It's just such a... It's so good. Yeah, no, we gotta take that. Okay, we're still getting a bunch of regular dudes. And I'm not complaining about that. That's awesome. I just... Increasing healing on dudes with lower health. That was really good before. I think I'm going to take this one, though. Actually, I guess I can get both. Yeah. Let's just do that. Because why not? Why not? Easy. Easy street. Yeah. Yeah. Organ bucket. I like that. Good, good. Yep, keep them coming. Make more, just get more bodies in here. More and more bodies is always good. I don't have the thing that lets my Skeledudes taunt. You should probably get that. Okay. So here we go. This is a good, we don't want wizard dudes, right? We might get the vampire dudes this time around, though. I feel like I just don't like this perk. I feel like this is just not going to be good near the end. They do have a lot of health, though. But I think I'm just going to go with the vampire dudes. Just the constant heals for 30% damage. I feel like that's going to wind up just being really good. I don't know how useful they'll be in the end, but I think if we're still focusing on necro dudes and cleric dudes and maybe the Franken dudes, I think it's not going to matter really. They'll just be kind of my extra dude. Okay, here we go. This is the taunt one, right? So we're gonna go with that. 2% damage per unconscious dude. Yep. Also a good one. Okay. Okay. Is that up to a maximum? Yeah, maximum of 20%. So like once I get 10 Skeledudes, like once I get 10 Necro dudes, I'll have 10 Skeledudes and this will be maxed out. Nice, nice. Okay. Nah, we want more Necro dudes. For sure want more Necro dudes. Because more Skeledudes is just gonna be better overall. I feel like Necro dudes so far, and I think Necro dudes and Cleric dudes are the most powerful dudes that I've seen so far. And like, even compared to all the other dudes that we ran with on the other one, I think you just win with Necro dudes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the best one, but I think that's what we'll go with. I want all three of those eventually, but, you know, eventually. What is this? Oh, vampire dudes. Okay, vampire dudes attacks reduce enemy damage by 1% for 5 seconds. Oh, so now the vampires become like a debuff. Ooh, okay, I can get behind that. What are we fighting? Horse-sized duck and a bunch of duck-sized horses. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was great. That was great. Let's do Living Will. Wonder what our last dude type is gonna be. I think that's this one, right? Been like saving my dice for it too, because I want to make sure I get something good. Ooh, ghost dudes are new. What is this? Phase shift. Each time the ghost dude attacks or takes damage, he has a 10% chance to go ethereal for 1 second, becoming untargetable by enemies. Is that not the same thing as the ninja, though? Is that not the same thing as going invisible? I don't understand what that means. Like, I guess because it's every time he attacks instead of every time he gets a kill. But then it's only 10% chance instead of like 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would need to see what their relics are. But this, I think the zombie dude is just way better though. Ooh, right? I think the zombie synergizes just way better though, because it's 25% cleave for every unconscious dude, and like all of the necro dudes have all the... Yeah. all the Necro dudes have the Skele dudes, which the Skele dudes count as unconscious dudes. The Skele dudes counting as unconscious dudes is just way too good. So I think we have to go zombie dudes. That synergy is just way too good. And then of course we get the ritual dagger. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's it. I feel like we just won right there. Like that feels like the tipping point. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't have this with the Warriors. The Warriors just don't have that kind of synergy with each other. But the Undead, man, the Undead synergize super well with each other. I do kind of want to get my other dudes up. Like if I can do 20 again, 20 of each again, and gets around 110, that'd be great. Or at least focus on the ones that like I don't already have gold stars for. That'd be really solid. Okay, Dude Whisperer. What are we thinking? I mean, obviously Cleric and Necro dudes make the most sense, but I mean, if we get up a whole bunch of zombie dudes right now, that's just a ton of damage output. Maybe we just go all zombie dudes. Zombie horde? Then maybe one cleric? Just to bring their clerics up to 10? I think the clerics definitely need a little bit more love. I think I need to start getting more clerics again. Clerics are also just so good. Ooh, what is this? Zombie dudes have a 0.5% chance when taking damage to explode. Dealing damage to surrounding enemies equal to 2 times the zombie dude's max HP. Explosion knocks out the zombie dude. I don't know if that's good though. I guess they would recover quick enough. I guess that's kind of the point, right? You have a ton of zombie dudes, so they recover super quick. And you don't have to worry about recovery as much, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like that's not great. I don't love this. We'll give it a shot, though. We will try it. I don't have a ton of zombie dudes right now anyway, so it's not going to hugely matter. But I guess that would synergize well with the Franken dudes, right? Because the Franken dudes also get buffs for number of unconscious dudes. Leaky heart valve. Oh, all dudes gain temporary health equal to 5% of their max HP every 3 seconds. That one was really good. I remember that. Like, all of these got gold stars, obviously, but dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team, up to a maximum of 20%. Like, that's good for everyone but the cleric at this point. Frankie dude with more than 90% health leaks his excess health as healing to any dudes with less than 90% health, evenly split amongst them. That's both of these are super good. We'll take that one for now. You know? I think the Franken dudes are just better than the zombie dudes. They're similar, but I think the Franken dudes are better. I think they synergize better. I do like the zombie dude just comes right back. That was pretty solid. Oh, I wonder if one of their relics reduces that knockout timer from 1 to 0. Like, I wonder if there is a thing where they just come back every round. Because that would be so powerful. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that makes sense as a thing, though. Like, it's not so powerful that they wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? Nice. We like the bottled lightning. Nice. Dudes have returned. Got so many dudes now. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, more necro dudes. More necro dudes for sure. Ooh. Vampire dudes attacks mark the target's soul for 4 seconds. The mark will heal anyone who attacks the target for 10% of the damage they deal to. Ooh. So they're not only debuffing, but they're also now giving additional heals out. That's cool. That's real good. What's this one? Cleric dude gains 30% increased damage and his divine pulse healing is increased by 5% per dude within the radius of the pulse. Yeah, both of those are good. We're gonna grab both of those right now. Yep. Okay, I have more reason to get more vampire dudes now too. think Necro Dude is the right call there. Yeah, more Necro Dudes. More Necro Dudes. The Skella Dudes are just gonna be wind up being so broken. You know what? More vampire dudes. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Dude. Dude. Vampire Dude gains 50% cleave and his self-healing is now duplicated onto 2 random injured allies at 50% effectiveness. That's awesome. Rage Bait we know is also awesome. Man. I don't get to have either of them. That's fine though. That's fine though, because we'll get them another time because we're going to have so much money down the line. I was streaming my Cleric run earlier, got to 101. Nice! Yeah, I think we got to 114 or something like that. 113, 114. Grats though, yeah, clerics are super good. I feel like clerics fit in with any build, and like you're gonna have a good time, no matter what your build is if you have clerics in it. And then just the undead in general just all synergize super well with each other. We did a warrior run before this because our cleric necro run ended at like 114 or whatever it was, and then we did a warrior run and the warriors just don't synergize super well with each other. Any dude healed by divine pulse will gain 1% evasion. All of these are so good. All of these are so good. I think we'll go Frenzy Stone though, because just the amount of attack speed we're gonna start getting because of this. Made it to round 80. Nice. Got me into this game, then I got Doc into it. Doc's streaming it right now? Nice. I saw you posted it in his Discord, and I saw that he was like, oh yeah, we can check out the demo. I'm glad that he's into it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I feel very influential. I feel very influential that I'm getting so many people into this game. I love it. No, it's honestly, it's all on the game. The game itself is so amazing that it, like, just seeing it makes you want to play it, right? Like, it's so good. Yeah, it's just so silly. Need to go to bed now. I'm glad we were able to entertain you and find you something that is entertaining until you had to go to bed, Roxy. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Doc is into dudes now. I knew it. I knew we could get Doc into dudes. What does my knockout report look like? Is it zombies? It's mostly zombies. Well, no, it's only like 3 zombies, but... You know, these dog-sized rats are not going down as easy as I thought they would. I'll be honest. I'm waiting and hoping that we get a let's get those goats out of here. I'm waiting and hoping that we get a zombie relic that is literally just zombies come back after every round instead of after every one round. That would give me so much hope for a zombie horde build. Should I heal? Maybe I should heal. Yeah, I think at this point I should heal. All right. Ooh, 2 dude juices. Nice. Okay, here we go. Dudes gain 2% attack speed for every undead on your team, up to a maximum of 10%. I mean, I feel like we surpassed that. This honestly feels kind of weak because it's only a maximum of 10%. That's 5 undead. I have 36. and 18 of them make 18 more. So we'd be at 54. I wish the cap was a little bit higher. That's all I'm saying. But 10% attack speed's still good. This is the Franken dudes eating smaller dudes one. I guess that's not bad. I do get my big investment later, so I could just buy both of these anyways, and then just because I feel like we're good on dude juices for a little bit. We've got 10. Moose King, raiding on in. A panda on the screen. He requires cheese.
The cheese, Gromit. The cheese
is in me butthole,
Gromit.
Gromit. Moose, welcome on in. Thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate you being here. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you're sticking around, what were you doing tonight? What'd you get up to? Was it Final Fantasy Extension? Were you playing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight? Dude, you gotta check out the dudes. You should check out dudes. But yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. We've been hanging out with we've just been gathering dudes all night. And yes, I do have the PNG panda up on the screen tonight. My camera was just not working for whatever reason. OBS has been funky. I feel like I need to spend some time just updating all my OBS stuff, because like there was like 3 things broken at the beginning of the night tonight. I literally spent a good chunk of time just fixing things at the beginning of stream, or at least trying to fix things, and it was more like I was just coming up with alternative solutions, and one of them was PNG Panda. One of them I just didn't fix. But yeah, I was supposed to, but I ate too much sushi before stream and was so full and tired, I forgot. But that's okay. Tomorrow is extension time, and the real meat of Final Fantasy XIV begins. Okay, all right. PNG Panda is super cute, though. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's honestly why I have PNG Panda, is specifically so if I ever don't want to be on camera, it works. Because I agree, PNG Panda is super cute. So, while it's not often, it is nice, especially on nights like tonight where I just don't have a choice because my camera is just not working. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Let's see. So we got those. We're going to dismiss that. We're going to fight. Yeah, I think we could just go into the next fight. So, dude, me. What is the game, and why is everyone playing the demo? Oh my god, dude. Okay, all right, okay. So here's the deal with how many dudes. The premise is literally just like that question, like you know the recent meme of like one gorilla versus 100 dudes, who would win, and then like how that was just an expansion off of like, you know, how many horse-sized ducks could you fight, or how many duck-sized horses could you fight, kind of thing. Like those meme questions. This is literally that, the video game. That is all this is, and it is so simple. The game mechanics are so just small, like that it literally is just find dudes, see the synergies, break the game. How many things can you fight with how many dudes? That's it. That's the whole game. It's amazing though. The art style is great. Like it's so just chill and vibey, but like everything, it auto battles for you. It's great. This game is fantastic. And the reason why everyone is playing it right now, funny enough, it just feels like one of those things, like as soon as you see it, because it's a demo, right? The demo is out, and like there's so much of the demo that you can play right now with, like, you can already see that there's like only half the game is out right now, that you can play this demo. It's free. It feels great. It plays great. And it's so easy to just hop into that. It's like, I feel like anytime someone sees it, it's just like, hey, I'm going to play that too, because it's free right now, right? Because it's a free demo. So like I've been playing it, then Ari started playing it. Ari convinced Doc to play it. Roxy started playing it. Like, it's good. People are playing it because it's good and it's free. Like I don't want to toot my own horn and say I've influenced a lot of people, but I feel like just seeing the game is influence enough, you know? Like it is just that good. So you should definitely pick it up, try it out. It's, like I said, the demo is free. It's got like half the game in it right now. There's no official release date yet, so we'll get there eventually, hopefully, and you know, give it a wish list, show some love to the devs, because it's fantastic. How many duck-sized gorillas can one horse fight? Yeah, stuff like that, man. I demand more red panda fluffy buddy twitchy ear nights. I will get you more nights with this, I promise. Especially, like, this is great for if I get like a cold or something. Honestly, that's probably when I'll wind up using it more. Find dudes, become bros, fight gorilla. Fight gorilla tactics, become god. Got it. Yes, exactly. 100%. You nailed it. You nailed it. No, okay, but dude, seriously, one of my favorite things so far has been looking at the synergies. Like, check this out. Check this out. Necro dudes summon Skeledudes, right? Necro dudes summon Skeledudes. So for every Necro dude, and I've got 18 of them, they summon a Skeledude. So I get 18 Skeledudes. the Skeledudes count as unconscious dudes, right? Now let's go down to zombies. Zombie dudes, they gain 25% cleave for every unconscious dude. So like right now they're getting 75% because I've got 3 unconscious dudes. But like as soon as I start the fight, I'm gonna get 17 Skeledudes, which are all technically unconscious dudes. So their cleave is gonna be up 25% for every single one of those Skeledudes. So they're gonna have just a F ton of cleave, right? So that's awesome. Then you get Frankendudes. Frankendudes gain 3% max hit points and damage for each unconscious dude. So right now they're at plus 9% because of the 3 unconscious dudes, but they're gonna get another 3% for each of the 17 Skeledudes that we're gonna get. And then you get relics, and the relics that I'm getting, like I've got a relic here that when an enemy is defeated, and like we're talking like I'm fighting 66 rats, dog-sized rats. For everyone that gets defeated, there's a 3% chance I get another Skeledude. And then on top of that, whenever my Skeledudes do die, whenever someone knocks out a Skeledude, my Necrodudes will just summon another one. It's after 5 seconds. Oh, but wait, I've got the Necrodudicon. So now my Necrodudicon means that my Necrodudes will summon new skeletons 60% faster. So that 5 seconds becomes like 2 or 3 seconds, like 2.5 seconds or something like that, like less than 2.5 seconds. So, you know, every 2 seconds, the Skeledudes will get resummoned. So that means my Skeledudes are effectively being replaced. And like I'm constantly having a new influx of new Skeledudes. And every time I get a new Skeledude, my zombie dude gets more cleave. And my Franken dude gets 3% max HP and damage. The synergy in this is incredible. So I'm just waiting to see the full release and see what all of the other synergies are going to look like and stuff. We tried different dudes in a different run, like a warrior run, and it didn't have as good of synergy. So like there are definitely things where I'm like I can see some balance issues that I'm hoping, you know, the devs will work on. But I'm also hoping that like the more people play it and the more people stream it and like create content around it, like hopefully the devs will see that and like be like, oh hey, this guy knows stats and statistics and like clearly is showing that there's some balance issues. Hopefully they'll take a look at that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fell in love with the developers Butterscotch Shenanigans back when their game Crashlands came out. Yeah. Actually cool to see them making a super fun game. Hell of a lot of dudes. Yeah, so many dudes. Yeah, it's the guys behind Crashlands. Yep. All right, let's go fight these rats. Let's fight 66 dog-sized rats. My zombies are cool too because they come back after 1 round. So if a dude gets knocked unconscious, they'll come back after 3 rounds. Zombies come back after 1. And they have a thing. I have a relic that not that one. That one, the explosive innards. So zombies have a chance that they'll just explode and do twice the amount of damage as what their max HP is. So they're just like, they just explode for a ton of damage and then they come back after a round. Vampires, my vampires will heal themselves for 30% of damage dealt, but they also now I have things where like their damage that they heal for, they will now give to other dudes. And they also have like they debuff whenever they bite things, so like my vampires are awesome. God, it's just there's so much synergy here. All right, we're gonna fight 676 little ducks. We're gonna open this with lightning. Because 676 ducks is a lot of little ducks. Boom. Nice. We're gonna take it. We're gonna grab, I think we're gonna grab more clerics. Clerics are nice. They don't synergize with everything else, but clerics in general are just super great. Like the clerics are, I feel like you could fit clerics in with any build and you're gonna have a good time because the clerics just by themselves, especially once you get like the holy symbol, is just amazing. I do wonder if the effect of, like, so the holy symbol gives an effect where when they take fatal damage, they recover with full health and do the big pulse, right? I wonder if that fatal damage procs the other things that are like triggers on a dude going unconscious, right? So like I have things that are like when a dude goes unconscious, when they get knocked out, active dudes heal. I wonder if that triggers on the same fatal damage that the holy symbol triggers on, or if it's like the holy symbol triggering prevents those from proccing. I would be really curious to see the like what the triggers are and how they happen. Dude Whisperer. Let's get more. Oh, yeah, let's get more Franken dudes. Yeah. Because if I can get to 20 on each of them, I can get gold stars for all of them. Dude, this gorilla slapped a cleric and I saw its bubble pop. Dude, literally one slap and it's already like... That's so intense. I hate that so much. This gorilla is intense. Silverback gorillas are just no joke. God, that silverback gorilla is literally taking out all of my necro dudes, and I hate it. More clerics. Okay, we did the captain's hat last time, and the captain's hat giving an additional 30% damage. I did that on my cleric dudes last time, and that was really good because its heals are based on how much damage it does. So I might do that again. The Bloody Talisman was good too. Anytime dude receives healing, gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the round. So this effectively is going to give 20% attack speed, because the heals go out so much because of the clerics and because of the vampires at this point, that like that's basically a guaranteed 20% attack speed pretty quick. So both of these are really good. I can only take one right now. I think they're both damage, right? I mean, this one's damage and healing because of the cleric, if I give it to the clerics, but this one's just straight damage. I think we might go Captain's Hat for the extra heals. And then we will take the dude juice as well. And we'll grab, yeah. Speaking of, we'll grab that. Just to give us that little bit of extra wiggle room. Because we lost so many necro dudes to that silverback. Nice. You know, I think we'll take... you know what? We'll take the clerics. Ooh, Loose Tooth. This is new. Okay. Ooh, this is also new. Hold on. Vampire dudes convert any overhealing from lifesteal into temporary health. That's good. There is a relic, and I don't know who it's specific to, but there is a relic that does that for all healing across all dudes. So I don't know if I want this one. Or at least not right away. What is this one? Zombie dudes gain 20... I don't want the splitting headache. Zombie dudes gain 20% damage and 2% toughness for every nearby zombie dude during battle. Effect stacks up to 5 times. I mean, if the zombies are close enough to each other, this is just straight bonus for them. I wonder how many dudes are working on a wiki for this game right now. So many wiki dudes. So many wiki dudes. Enough wiki dudes to fight one silverback gorilla, at least, is my guess. We took the tooth. I don't know if taking the tooth was the right call. Maybe if, okay, the tooth is good the more zombie dudes you have, right? The zombie dudes are good if you have a ton of them, if they come back every round. As of right now, they don't come back every round. They come back every other round. And I think it would be better if they came back every round. And I don't think it needs to be something that they just naturally have. I think if you had a relic that does that, I'm waiting. I feel like a relic that brings zombies back every round makes so much sense that I would honestly be surprised that if it didn't already exist. At least one silverback, exactly. What is it? This honey badger? This honey badger was lasting for so long. Are we at? No, we're only at 18. Let's do. Cool. We got our investment back. Ooh, so many rats. Okay, we'll need to make sure we use lightning in a bottle right out the gate. What's my knockout report? Most of them are coming back in another round. I think we're fine. Boom. Yeah, lightning in the bottle was the right call. Yep, that was the right call for sure. I think we're gonna do Franken-dudes. I think I like Franken-dudes more than zombie dudes right now still. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let's go more cleric dudes. Nice, got our 3 Franken dudes back in. I'm liking the 13 Franken dudes we've got. If I can get this to 20, I'll be very happy. I'd like to get these guys up to 20 as well. But if we can at least get the Franken dudes up to 20, I'll be very happy. So our goal is at least round 110 and at least 20 of each dude. If we can't do that, that's okay. At least round 110. Whew, okay. We lost a lot of necro dudes that time. That's not great. Okay, Bone Axe I remember being really good. Skeledudes deal 40% increased damage and gain 50% increased run speed because we're going to have a ton of Skeledudes, so that's good. We'll take the Dude Juice. We're going to skip the Fairy Ring. Hopefully get... Ooh. Yep. Rage Bait's good. Half full glass. Just more damage mitigation. We'll take that. More Dude Juice. And we'll take this Meteor. Do we want to restock again? Yeah, let's restock one more time. Ooh, the Flaming Skulls. I think, yeah, we got the Necrodudicon. I think the Flaming Skulls make sense. Let's do it. Boom. Yeah. That should be significantly better for us. Okay, all right, let's jump in. Oh my gosh, this unicorn is this unicorn is so violent. Yeah, more Franken dudes. Let's do it. Okay. 631 duck-sized horses. What's our report look like? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I was worried that was going to be a lot worse. Did not have as much to fear as I thought. This, on the other hand, these horse-sized ducks are no joke. Nailed it. It'd be cool if they made this a little bit like backpack battles where you compete against another player. Like you could do both. You could both be attacking the same hordes with your own unique mixes, but points go to whoever does it the fastest. And keep playing head to head until one of y'all dies, and then someone can say they're the winning dude. You know, I would actually almost be okay with a just straight PvP, like your dudes versus their dudes. Like I think that could be really cool. And like you would obviously need like a sort of like similar numbering system, or like associate like a point value to each dude, so like you could have like a ranking system that kept them in line. I think that would be possible, and I think that would work out really cool. I don't know how they would implement that, but I think it would be really cool if they did. Or like even if it wasn't like, you could even do it to where it wasn't like live like backpack battles is, where you're doing it live, but rather like it's just an iteration of someone else's who's also playing at the same time as you, right? So you're not actually facing against them, but rather you're just facing against their thing. A lot of games do that already, so that I feel like would be easy enough to implement. I headed out. Have a good night. All right, good night, Moose. Thank you so much for the rating in. It was so good to see you, buddy. How am I doing? I think we're okay. I might regret those words, but I think we're okay for now. Not bad. I think, yeah, I think that worked out well. I think that was the right call. Yeah, we only lost one Necro dude. Okay. Yep, invest it all. I think investing it all is just better. I think we've got a solid enough build that I can just wait and make it even better later. Just peeked over at Doc's stream. He's at round 51 using Samurais, Paladins, and Spartans. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. We are at 20 necro dudes. Now we're kind of getting to a point where I'm not 100% certain if I want to go one way or the other. Ooh, what's this? Vampire dude takes damage while below 50% health. He steals 20% health from a random dude if that dude has more health than him. Okay, okay. I don't know if I love that. Protective cloak's good though. That's a lot of geese. That's a lot of geese. Do I have enough? I have a lightning in the ball. Okay. All right. All right. That's a lot of geese. So many geese. I still hate that they call them gooses. I still hate that they call them gooses. It's so annoying. Like, it's very triggering. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Zombie dude. Oh, hey, the protective cloak. Ooh, what is this? When a vampire dude takes fatal damage, he steals health from nearby enemies and teleports away. Oh. The ring of shielding was all overhealing, now grants 25% of the overheal amount as temporary health, though. Oh, both of those are so good. I want them both. Actually, I want all three of these. We'll take the bat wings, though. Dang, all of those were so good, though. Cool. Easy. Easy as pie. Love that. More zombie dudes. Oh, one unicorn. That unicorn's gonna be deadly, I know it. Maybe we meteor the unicorn. Right there. Bam. Yeah, beat him up. Beat up the unicorn. I almost feel like that was worse because he just got to like tank 3 people down in a row. I don't know. I'm seeing so many of the big pops. Unicorns don't fuck around. They don't. They really don't. Biblically accurate unicorns, you know? Okay, 414 gooses. God, I hate that. I don't have a lightning in a bottle. That's not good. All right, let's see if we can't just like yeah, look at that. Okay. I'm feeling better about it now. Taking out 300 right out the gate. That feels great. Claim it. Send it. Let's go. Oh my god. Canadian geese don't F around either. What is Hollow Fangs? Vampire dudes gain 60% damage and 50% cleave, but lose 20% max HP. That's worth it. I still feel like Black Sheep's just not really... The end of your roster taunts up to 5 random enemies to attack them for 5 seconds. I mean... They carry all the rage of the Canadians in their hearts. Like, this could be good. Especially because I keep the Franken dudes at the bottom anyways, right? And the Franken dudes are getting so beefy because of all the Skeledudes, so... Yeah, I mean... But I mean, I guess I think the other thing about that though is that like my Skeledudes taunt at the beginning, right? So I don't really know if I need the Franken dudes to taunt. Maybe it'll make more sense because I'm thinning it out though, because I'm not going to have as many Necro dudes because I'm trying to get my Franken dudes up to 20. Like if I'm trying to get all the other ones up to 20, maybe it makes more sense because I'm not going to have as many Skeledudes. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Maybe the next time we see it come up, we'll give it a shot. More Franken dudes. More Franken dudes. Oh, jeez. Oh, unicorn. Right. That makes sense. At least I know the Franken dudes can, like, tank a unicorn hit. Choose a group to teleport. Send them here. Okay. I mean, that kind of... I don't know if I love the phone, but I guess situationally it could be useful. Like that situation, it made sense. We're almost to 20 Franken dudes. Okay, what are we at? What's my knockout report look like? Yeah, I think it's worth using one. Boom. All right. 100 rams. These are the demon goats. Technically not rams, they're definitely demon goats. Goat's eyes already make them look demonic. Well, that's the thing, because they're not rams. You can tell they're not rams. Their horns aren't ram's horns. And the fact that they're red eyes, like red-eyed goats. They're 100% just demon goats. I like all of these. Well, not this much, but I like both of these things. That's awesome. Okay, that was a great pull. Ooh, okay. I think we just need vampire dudes. Yeah, we only need the vampire dudes. Let's do it. Oh, 116 Canadian geese. Oh. Boom. Oh my god, that hits so few. Ooh. Zombie dudes gain 50% run speed. In addition, when zombie dudes are knocked out, their skeleton emerges from their body as a skeledude. That's almost better. That's almost better than what I was thinking. Yeah, we're getting that. Oh my god, yeah, we're getting that. Oh. Oh, the synergy. Oh, that's so good. Okay, alright, I'm happy. I'm happy again. Okay, I'm gonna see about getting us to round 80 here. And then I think we might call it. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. Funny, I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we ended last night too, now that I think about it. Glorious. That was so glorious. Oh, I love it. All right. Ooh. Okay, when a dude takes damage that reduces his HP to 0, all Franken dudes taunt up to 4 enemies for 4 seconds. Not quite what I want. Calcium pills also good. I've seen that before. But I think the Marrow Scooper I remember being super good. When a Necro dude takes fatal damage, he sacrifices a Skeledude to heal himself. Yeah. For 100% of the Skeledude's max HP, and the Necrodude can do this every 5 seconds. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I'm only down 6 dudes. And 4 of them were zombies. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, 1,250% cleave. That's so good. Yeah, and my investment paid off. Oh. Nice. Ooh, I lost a lot of Necro dudes. Hold on. Hold on. We lost a lot of Necro dudes there. I might need to heal them. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, 641 gooses. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, that meteor took out 400 goose. 400 gooses. Sweet. Okay, we're up to 17 vampire dudes. I'm feeling pretty good about this, to be honest. I still think there's more power. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make me choose, I guess we'll go with the cleric. Old jacket. Zombie dudes gain 10% toughness, 10% max HP, and receive 30% more healing. So this is just straight good for zombies. Any dude gets knocked out, all active dudes gain 3% damage for the remainder of the round. So extra 30% damage? Yeah. Buy everything. All right. Buy the dude juice. Zombie dude is healed. He deals damage to surrounding enemies equal to 3 times the healing received. Okay. Dudes gain 5% run speed and 2% max HP for each zombie dude on your team. Stack ups of 5 times. So yeah, so I've got at least 5 zombie dudes. Everyone gets 25% run speed, 10% max HP. It's so good. More dude juice. All right, 702 gooses. Oh, they're all coming back next round anyways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's going okay. Yeah, I think we're all right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Keep going. No notes. I think we're solid. Yeah, let's keep it going. More vampire dudes. Invest everything. This one's a little scary. I think we'll make it. Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. More... Ooh, actually, let's hit our 20, and then we'll start working on zombie dudes. What was this again? When they evade an attack. I don't think I'm working on evasion, right? I don't think evasion was really a thing on my radar. Yeah, I think we'll just buy that. Alright, 500 bees. Oh my god. Not the bees! That helped. Oh, that's fluctuating so much. I feel like even if I were to use like the phone here, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense because like all the bees are scattered, so they're gonna just re-scatter back out. Oh, I lost like half my clerics and like half my necro dudes. Man. That was rough. That was a rough one. But we did it. We did it. And we have plenty of stuff that we can bring them back, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, what do we got? Memento Mori. All dudes receive 10% increased healing from all sources. That's gonna be good. We could go and get this one again. Let's take that. All right. What's our knockout report look like? Yeah, we should probably just heal up. Yeah, we should just go ahead and heal up. Okay, cool. All right. I think we are in a good spot for the next time that we pick this up. I don't know when that will be. It might be next Wednesday. I'm not 100% certain. We do have a few things cooking and that we're going to start working on. So let me hop back to the screen. Also kind of broken, but hey, here we are. Get some music for us going here. Very cool. All right. So, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me on this fantastic Wednesday evening. We'll be back on Friday. Kind of broken, but hey, here we are. That's right. I feel like you want that on a t-shirt, right? Like I was just about to say, it's like, you know what? Write it down. Write it down. Motto for 2026. Kind of broken, but hey, here we are. Write it down. I like it. I'll make it a shirt. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us on this Wednesday night. We will be back on Friday. I don't 100% know what we're going to be doing yet. Moose is out on this Friday, so it is just going to be Doc and I. And I need to talk to Doc still what he wants to do. I know that whenever Doc and I tend to stream together on Fridays, they usually wind up being community nights, so I wouldn't be surprised if it winds up being a community night. If that sounds fun to you, if you would like to play, I don't know, some golf with friends or, you know, whatever we wind up pulling up for that, join us. Join us anyways, because it's going to be fun no matter what we do. But, you know, come hang out. Come play some games. Let's do some fun things. That being said, I will be back on Sunday as well. If I don't see you on Friday, then we will be doing some Survival Sundays, checking out... There's not grounded updates yet, but there have been like grounded teasers, so I might go through all of the teasers that we're seeing. I've been like just glancing at a few every now and again, but yeah, I think it'll be the start of our No Man's Sky permadeath, like big thing, the big thing I've been talking about. So we might check that out. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much. And as always, happy gaming. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for joining us.